your city hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme. A Solomon racket, with the power of John Jurassic.
Sir Zero Sniper just resubscribed for 4 months. Here we go, 4 months with this amazing bean. I'm here lurking, doing my online paperwork, safety and orientation for a short job I have tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, Zero, thank you so much for that. Oh god, my voice broke. Y'all heard that voice crack. I know you did. I am so sorry about that. Zero, thank you so much for the heckin' tier 1 resub for 4 months. Holy shit. Welcome back to the sub club. Oh my god. Oh, look, 2 Pika. Just shut up, Lance. Oh my god, how are you guys doing? I know it's been fucking forever since I last streamed. I know. I've been, there's been emotions. So I just didn't want to merge it into the streams. Let me... Ew! That's loud. Or that was on my ears. I'm sorry! Look! 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 I was literally out of my own fucking mind here, okay? I didn't mean to have like this longer known hiatus than I expected. So it was a little more unexpected for this kind of length of hiatus. Okay? I didn't expect it at all, so it was a little more... Well, I think I did specify that there wasn't going to be streams like all of last week because, well, Lion was in town, so I didn't want to stream during that time frame. And then Valentine's Day was my day to celebrate with my boyfriend. And then, well, I just, on the 18th, I celebrated an anniversary with Senzen, so that's the only reason why. It was such an impromptu, like, fucking hiatus, okay? I meant to say something, like, in time. I meant to. But it was a little unexpected, okay? I forgot to load up my, forgot to load up the VTube Studio. Fuck me. Oh, the bluff. Wait. Hey, mental health and physical stability trump streaming. Honestly, valid. Because, like I said, there was a mix of things happening in my personal life where I just was not up to streaming. I was not up to anything. So it's the only reason why I left you guys on red for so long. I forgot to open up VStream, and this is why we can't have nice things. Shut up, Lance. Oh my god. But yes, I still missed all your faces. Oh my god, I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Lid. Hi, Zero. Hope you guys are having a good day. Oh! Yes, I keep forgetting to reset the stream boss, but yes, currently Zero is the stream boss with 3,000 HP. We'll take him out, who will claim his throne? Who will become the new stream boss? We will see. I almost forgot. Chat, we do have a birthday here in the chat. It'd probably help if I was visible. Let me switch scenes. It's gonna be a little more, wait, my face? Got nothing! I can flee! come on, don't lag, don't you dare. There.
Oh.
I'm eyeballing you, Stream Raiders. Also, hi, Overcome. Ah, fuck you!
Oh, I've been playing on my Switch right now.
Fuck you, Stream Raiders! I updated you not too long ago! God damn it. Probably would help if I had my, where is my, there it is.
Pika, how long have you been playing Pokemon Arceus?
Not too long. It's been like a couple, days-ish? Not too long. Because I got it on the, so about actually now about a week. About. But
The only reason why I'm asking because I look at my Switch and you're literally just on Pokemon Arceus.
oh, probably just haven't remembered to fucking load my or close it, which is a normal thing I always forget to do. So I only just got it, but I do plan to stream it. Nice. Yes. Oh, before we continue, guys, we do have a birthday in chat. Stream Raiders, please! Stream Raiders! Crashing does nothing! Crashing does nothing, Stream Raiders, really! Oh, lordy.
I really want to get more games.
Chat is celebrating birthday. Yes, Lit. We are celebrating birthday.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, happy birthday, Lit.
Just shut up!
Hey, what?
I was gonna put it in the chat, damn it! Yes, guys, it is Lit's birthday! I was gonna put it in chat. So yes, guys, it is Foxo's birthday. Guys, wish him a very happy birthday before I forget. Guys, we do have a tradition here on the channel. We have a tradition here on the channel. Every time it's a birthday, hold on, let me also load up Stream Raiders while I'm thinking about it. Ugh, ew. Okay, off topic for a minute, but oh, why am I so sweaty? Ew, gross.
Okay, look.
Okay, I'm sorry, I just had to say it, okay? Where is...
You're fine.
Where is my skin? Oh, I'll put my little avatar on the stream because it'd help if you guys could see my avatar. You guys can't see a thing. Y'all only see y'all only see my little picture. Okay, there we go. Now you can actually see my little avatar. Or, well, behind me. Let me fix that. What image is that? But yeah, I know you guys see the slime. I gotta make some fixes. So, let me at least keep the music on so that we have something going. Oops.
Yeah.
Let me just exit the event and we'll continue on. And next, guys, there is... No, that is not why I'm that. Let's shut up. That's not why I'm that.
Eh?
I have a little avatar that's a slime. If you look at stream. Shut up! God damn it.
Hey. You know I'm just joking, so don't get mad at me.
Oh, lordy. There it is. Hi, Jew. And hey, I can't be a slime, okay? I want to be a slime, chat. Let me be a slime. Let me be slime. Let me beans. Me.
I guess you can say Pico was the slime of that joke.
Oh my god. There we go.
Anyways, that's the only kind of joke I'm gonna make. I'm gonna keep it wholesome for everyone.
Let me put myself on the table because it makes sense. Because I is slime.
Casting a lit. Overcome must have been an egg because he's cracking up the yolks.
Oh my god, Lit, why?
No, it's yes. He's embracing the Foxo power.
Alright, I have to get back to my orientation and stuff, but I'll be lurking and cuddling the birthday fox up until I return. Enjoy your lurk there, Zero! I hope everything goes well. While I am just being slime over here. I am slime.
Yum 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 yum
Hey!
yum. Wait, what?
Don't numbing on me. I am poisonous
No,
slime. I am poisonous slime.
Wait, what? No, hold on, I was actually numbing on you. I was just saying numb because I'm bored.
Yeah. Wait, why am I being taken into the orientation with you two? Real quick though, chat, we do have a tradition here in the on the channel. Whenever we know it's a birthday here on the or within Discord, or a birthday within the heckin' community, we have a tradition. We do have a tradition.
It's your birthday today. Birthday today. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Everybody say hooray. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. He can't read, so he does not know that the cake is not for him. No, it might be his birthday too, but the chance of that is slim. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday.
Okay, lit! Also, Nani. Yo, it's a freaking jelly VTuber. I should probably put also the credits to the... Oh, shit. What the fuck was that for? Hey, VTube, please don't do that. I should also probably put the credits to the original owners, because I remember seeing this also on YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, fucking... Why did I say YouTube? I meant fucking, I meant fucking... Twitter. Shit. I swear I can speak, guys. I am gonna use this one for also towards... Can't escape with Leah doing the cuddles. Oh my goodness. But welcome on in. Vin Future Anger? Is it fine if I call you Future? Is that okay? I just curious. Put myself down a little bit. Because I'm heckin' doing a flea. Stop me! Oh my goodness. And right now our Capamon is broken. If you guys notice to the far left side where you guys are, the Capamon is missing. I don't know why, but the Capamon is broken. I was literally spending some time on stream trying to fix the Capamon, and the Capamon would not fix. Anger? I know Anger. Angry. I'm sorry. It's the name. I swear. No, I did not break it, Lit. Really? I am not the one to break shit, okay?
Are you sure about that?
Fuck you! I am
thank
not.
you. I take that as a compliment.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so when I use VTube Studio, it has a hard time tracking with my glasses because of how mine are and they are clean. So I am a little half... We don't talk about him, okay? We don't talk about him, they're lit. But I'm also half blind right now, so I do apologize. I am half blind because whenever I use this one, you're fine, Lit. You didn't know. Oh, I'll delete the message. I just personally don't want to talk about it on stream. It's nothing bad, but it's just something I don't want to talk about. No. But when I'm so sorry, their future Ranger. I'm so sorry. So like I said, I am half blind right now. I wear glasses and everything, but with VTube Studio, the one I'm using right now, it does not like it for some reason. So I am terribly sorry for that. So just with being half blind, I did miss the R, and looking closer, I do see it now. I am so sorry. Me. Put music back on. Excuse me. Not that.
Nice if I could use your channel points.
Did I remember to... Oh shit,
No.
I'm gonna extend that one more time because of how long I wasn't streaming. Thank you for the points towards the community challenge, overcome. Anyways. I'm sorry! I don't mean to. Nice. It would probably help if that was on the right thing. Let me fix that.
Ow.
There we go.
Ow.
And probably I should move myself. Right now my slimy self is over here. So I may have to hide a lot of my things on here. Need to do that real quick.
Oh, helicopter, swoosh, 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 swoosh.
No reason. Also, what? There I am. I was wondering where the slime was.
Aurora?
I need to hide. What I will do for this stream only, I'm gonna go to my gaming scene. I need to hide myself, because I'm using the slime right now. Where is mine? I'm gonna put it on this scene instead, for now. Just for this stream. So I don't want to move stuff around, and I don't like moving stuff around a lot, so... What the fuck? There I am.
Damn!
Poke the slime Pika with a stick. Ow! Why are we poking me with a stick? Oi. No poke me.
No, just... Never mind.
Don't you dare!
Listen, don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about what the Red Fox is planning.
What?
I think I confused the slime.
You
Perfect.
confused me the hell out of me.
What? You just grabbed something that is anti poison and you can pet her on the head.
Him. Or them.
Well, him, sorry.
Them, because it's gender neutral right now. It's they, them.
Okay, just... Sorry, I didn't know.
It's something I'm not really starting to ask people about too much. Not too much, at least. Oh, shit.
It's either or. Okay, Ranger.
Oh my goodness.
What?
That was loud.
My mic is kind of close to me, but not too close.
Today is the day many people have tried talking to me. Oh, I mean, why do you think no one would talk to you, Lit? Move myself over a little bit. There we go.
Why did I hear Tarzan for a second?
Eh?
Look at chat.
Oh.
Pikachu.
Don, thank you so much for the refollow. I super duper appreciate it. I super duper appreciate you.
Oh.
Welcome on back to the Dragon Shoe Kingdom. Yeah. Why did I hear Tarzan for a second? Eh? I'm so lost. How are you feeling, Dawn? I hope you're doing okay. Also, mind me just being a slime right now. Let me move myself a little bit more. There we go.
Can I do a Michael Jackson yee?
What?
I don't know. And Lit, I give you...
Let me... What I'll have to do is...
Lays on top of Lit as hugs and snuggles for their happy birthday. E. I almost read that wrong, but yeah, that's wholesome right there.
Lit! Over him!
I'm tired, okay? I've been up all night. Well, not all. Don't clip that, please.
Someone clip that. Let me put this back there. There we go.
I spray Zorcone with the spray bottle.
I think he knew where you were going with that. There we go.
On contraire, Simpson, you may have the spray bottle, but I have the holy Bible.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make my slime a little bit bigger so you guys can see me.
You're all slimy, okay?
I'm not even gonna comment on that!
I'm just letting Liz today, okay?
I can tell.
I'm lit. Since
Boy!
hold on. Since today's his birthday, well, he or she, I don't know what
He.
pronouns they prefer. Okay, thank you.
They aren't like me. With that, like a switch. I don't know why I say it like that, but
Wait, what the?
Just shush.
Well, anyways, happy birthday, and I hope today's gonna be a good day for you, buddy.
Well, I won't specify some things, only if Lit wants to. About what you talked about in the Discord.
I forgot I had these emotes. Hold on.
It's only if you want to. You don't have to, Lit.
I forgot I had.
The hate pool? Oh goodness! All the text in my face!
Actually, I'm just gonna go right in mod view for a minute and do something.
I won't do the same. Embraces the anger that he was accused. I'm sorry. That emote is so adorable. Oh my god, that emote is so adorable. I don't have hands. I only have slime. I have a dice. Give me treats. I give 20 die in me. Oh wait.
What are you? A potato sandwich?
I seriously thought you were gonna say an Indian sandwich. By the way,
I
there's
could if I wanted to.
here to make something redundant. It'd be hilarious.
Hold on, I got.
Also, by the way, there's a star up on the or star exclamation point jump to get the star. Oh my god, I swear I can speak.
Hold on.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, got it.
Sorry about that.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at it in Discord.
Look in Discord. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
What did you do?
He did the when I said potato sandwich. He did the fox with 2 sandwiches on the left and right side of the fox. So, just look at mute. Look at mute PC.
Hold on.
He's right there.
Hold on, let me put the pudding on my head. Where's the
Oh my-
pudding? Where's the pudding? Stand back, chat. I'll get him. Pulls up, sir. Where's the pudding? No one saw the pudding. And I know I didn't see the
I'm
pudding
Lady
either.
Fox, so.
The pudding.
Wait, are you becoming Harley Quinn?
There's the pudding. Look, I have a pudding.
Gosh.
Nani?
Oh, I heard Sinzin in the background.
He's right behind me.
Sinzin. Oh.
What?
Oh, Sinzin, if you hear me,
You a fan of
you are a potato.
Oh my god. Future Ranger 98, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it and I super duper appreciate you. Welcome on into the Dragon Chicken. We ignore that I am a slime and I just need.
Well, slimes can, you know.
Throughout the stream, I'll be or I should state this now. I'll be probably switching models with throughout the stream. I'll be using this one a little bit, but I'll also be using this one as well, because this is another one I really mainly use.
Oh.
Why was that model? So it'll be a mix between both within the stream.
So, is pick?
What?
I'm brain dead.
I'm not even gonna comment on that. Slime time. Like I said, I will change between the two within the stream, but I think most of the stream I will be using the slime. Because I do like slime. I actually want my own slime model too. Now that makes me want my own slime model. God damn it.
Someone clip that
No,
out of context.
No, I actually want my own. No, if you look at the model, it is a slime model.
Oh, I know. Wait, hold. Oh, it has a dice in it, a D&D dice.
Yeah. That's why I said that. Because I meant it. I meant it in the sense of I do want something like this. Have it like the ears like Sunny.
Yeah.
And on the on the inside having oh, what's it called? The same or not dice, sorry. I meant the same Pokeball that Sunny likes. The only one that they will use. Which is actually the truth. It's the only one they will ever use.
Yeah. Hold on. Molly. Jeez. I might just lay it down in my bed. Oh, and guess what happened during today, Pika, when I woke up? I look outside and there's snow.
Oh, it's 0 right now where we are. We're Cincinnati.
Yeah. You and Cincinnati already know where I live.
Yeah.
Like, it might get a little stormy.
Hold on 1 second.
But that's what I'm gonna say. Let me just watch. Oh, and naturally, Pika.
Honey?
I forgot I was gifted a sub to someone when I was watching someone, I guess, on Twitch.
Hmm?
I just put it in chat. It's the emote.
Oh my goodness.
Do. I'm derpy.
This is gonna be problematic.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm listening so first. Second.
Yeah.
I need. It's been more than a second. Shut up. I.
Put your hands up, Pika. Well, put your. I don't know.
I have no comment.
Huh?
I was gonna say, I do know it's your second one there. No, you're fine, Dawn. How are you doing, Dawn? I hope you're doing okay. Just because it's a birthday does not mean I won't be a smartass. God damn it! I knew that was coming. I fucking knew it.
Come on. Grab the start. You fucking. Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Coping, but Rose has been helping me so much. She's such an amazing person. Love her to bits. I was gonna say, I've been seeing all the posts with you from bros on, I think I saw, I'm trying to think. I know I saw some of the live on Facebook. I remember seeing that. And all the posts that you post with you and Rose. Let's see, where the
Go on, grab it. Fuck!
We don't ask what the hell is going on. We don't ask, chat.
I'm slowly losing my sanity by every 2 minutes.
Again, we don't ask what's going on.
And then there's an ad. I hate ads with a passion.
Okay. Sorry, I'm also listening to, like I said, I have the person that's doing something for me on my phone. So if you hear something like a turn up, just ignore it. Wiggles. Adorable.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh my god, you didn't just say that. Damn it.
What?
Why? Why? No.
What did I do?
Why would you put that image in my head? I got a music video meeting soon, super excited. You just actually brought on my question again. Which is hilarious. So Dawn, bigger question, because I did ask this in the server, and I don't know if there was a further answer or not. I don't know. Also, reminder, guys, we do have stream raiders going! ! Raider to join in on the battle. 6 minutes left. Ready.
I'm gonna bunk you.
Attacking me? Excuse me. Oh shit. Why is that happening? Let me try something.
Oh,
Those...
I just remembered something. Oops.
Wow, babe. It was something, again, this is just the same question I asked in the server too. If we wanted to stream the music, since I wasn't sure if you were gonna have it able for us too, if it wasn't gonna be available to everyone, for streamers to use for like non-copyright sounds, or if only we can, if it won't be used in that sense. Because if that's okay, I may start using your music too during the streams. Maybe. I don't fully 100% know. That's why I bring the question up again. No, that is not what we want! I am sorry. Just yell.
Hey, Pika. Later on, when I'm up to it, we might do a certain team event thing since it's been a hot minute.
It has been a hot minute.
I'm only
Planning
bringing that up
for it to
a
be released on
multitude.
streaming services, but I need to find the right outlet because some of these services suck.
Yeah. Okay. Left, right, up, down. There we go. Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we can use the music during streams, like for while we're streaming, more is where my question is going.
Hey, Apple.
I just started wiggling.
Why are you wiggling?
Moment, I'm only releasing it on SoundCloud, Bandcamp, and Spotify. I mean, YouTube!
Oh. Huh, I got a TwitchCon notification in my email. Nice.
So if you want to use some of my music now. He don't even know either! Why are you getting him there, Lit? Like he knows.
Wait, what?
Lit asked why I asked them for their ref. Why would he know that answer, though? Oh, Mycon, thank you so much for placing an epic war beast down on the battlefield. I super appreciate it, and I super appreciate you, meow. Where? How the floofs would I know? You wouldn't! Where the fuck? Now I gotta find, there it is. Now I found it.
Boom.
Alright. Let me see if I can do this right. I'm gonna reopen that. This is a regular version of it. Where is it? There it is. I can assure you though, expect some gaming streams on my solo work stuff with some as well. Oh my god, I swear I can speak. I mean, like, myself. I'm gonna pause that for a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna load up now. English.
I don't know. I give up. I can't even make a good joke anymore.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I swear to God I can breathe. No! One thing I will announce now, since I know I didn't announce it before, I will be making a return to YouTube, because I know a lot of you guys see that. Well, I post a lot of my VODs up to YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, I do plan to bring a return back to YouTube as well. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hush that for a second. What I plan to do is something I've been discussing with Sinzen. Is I do want to do animation memes. Hi, Stinksis. Welcome on. I swear I can speak. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
Close that out. I'm gonna go relax for now.
No 1415 just resubscribed for 10 months.
So,
happy 10 months,
ye-
Pika.
Oh my god, no! Thank you so much for the heckin' tier 1 resub for 10 months. Holy shit. Oh my god, we do not talk about that voice crack. Letter Elgaber. Oh my god. Hi, welcome on in, Exil. Welcome on in. No, hello everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a great day. Again, I do apologize for that. What that voice crack? Because we don't talk about it. Please don't clip that, by the way. Let me find. So, I'll talk about this a little bit on stream too, because. Well, I'm talking about it. Damn it, streamers! That scared the fuck out of me. I will run Stream Raiders here in one moment. Or actually, I'll go ahead and put it over here on Stream Raiders. Why am I at the table? Excuse me! I should be on the table, and I have a Wailord in my face. There we go. And I have Wraith in my other in front of my eye. I can't see, chat. I can't see. Oh, by the way, guys, reminder on this. I am a fellow Wraith Energy partner. If you guys use code or / Wraith, you guys can get the link. Wraith Energy is. Oh my goodness! Really? Me. One, load it up. Pokemon and music. Let me load up music so we have the right thing for the battles. Wraith Energy is rude. Yes, that is not what I meant to say. Okay, that down just a little bit. That's a little loud. Anyways, on that note, guys, yes, first of all, the battle tech, go, let's do this. Option, I do have VC opened for everyone. So if you would like to join us in the VC, feel free to. If you do not have the entertainer role, just please, a mod or myself will bring you into the streamer's room. Real quick before I continue on my other topic, though, guys, yes, on that note, the battle... Real quick on that note, guys, the battle is hacking ready to go. Let's do this. Where's Stream Raiders? There it is. Lucky 83 and oh my con, thank you so much for joining on the battle. Fight hard, fight strong, fight together to defeat the enemies. Here we go! I do, one thing I will state now is I do, how much longer do I have? In about 30-ish minutes. Rest in peace to the fallen, for the enemies have risen. Let's see, where the fuck is Stream Raiders? There it is. Myself with the most kills of 3. Oh my con, following with the most kills of 2. Aw, rest in peace, guys. You shall be remembered, soldiers, for your bravery and hard efforts on the battlefield. Now, even though we died, that does not mean we are giving up. We shall triumph! Oh my god, babe, really? We are not giving up, shut up. Really? Okay. That's not what I meant to do. We ignore that I just did that. Rita, you too! Oh my god, you did not just say that, Lip. Oh my fucking god! You did not just say that! Never mind. Anyways. Since I wanted to bring up this mention, and this was actually a discussion I was having with Sinzen last night, matter of fact, let me go here. So something I've been thinking about doing. Anyways, sorry. I went off track. So something I've been thinking about doing with my channel. Because like I said, I do want to bring back a return to YouTube. Because a lot of you guys see that I use YouTube for just for VOD storage. And something I want to do is excuse me, is actually bring actual like content outside of the VODs. So let me here. It would be capture. I guess it could work anyways. Not that window. This window. Oh, that's too big. That. Or just no. Noted. Pika stores all the no cards there. Their channel is a vault of no cards. Oh my goodness. Also, reminder guys, I do have a YouTube channel as well. Make sure you guys go and check it out. Right now, I'm just using it mainly for VOD storage. Will you stop? So I have been thinking about discussing with Ikaba about making possible clip compilations for the channel, for my channel directly. Will you stop this? So one thing I've been discussing, because so one thing I'm thinking about doing big time is, so as you guys see, mostly mostly YouTube is storage for the VODs. So, reminder on that, guys, my VODs do usually get exported to my YouTube about 24 hours after my streams, or probably also as soon as my streams have ended. Usually it depends. But all of my VODs are up. If you ever miss a stream, it will always be there. One I do bring to the channel is I have done some reaction videos. I've done some MMDs with VRC. I need to edit some of the titles of a couple of them. I didn't do a, I was gonna do a what's to come in 2022 video for YouTube, but I just ended up not doing it. For like reasons. A mix of when the new year came, some personal stuff was coming up, so I didn't want to bring it in too much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
Hello, it's me.
Shut up, babe!
Hi, Zenzen. Don't know if you heard me or not, but hello.
No. He has my headset.
Heck.
Why would I?
Bless you.
Never mind. So.
Yeah.
So. Something I've been seeing a few of my, people go to. One thing I've been thinking about doing, massively bound, is towards speed paint. I've been thinking about doing animation memes. But right now my channel does have some minor stuff. Like minor hour-long playthroughs of games. Reaction videos.
Does it have cookies?
Little playful stuff. Plus, because if you guys know, I am a OSU player as well. I do have OSU playthroughs on there too. Some of my videos I really need to change the titles and such because some of them are directed towards my ex. And some of them are some of my VODs. Or not my VOD, well yeah, VODs and a few of the clips posted up on my channel that plus all of the old defo doing react videos too. Hashtag respect Pika.
What's here?
Also as you
What?
Also as you get a load of from when I used to be massively mobile and when I also streamed cam. You have all of my older stuff too.
Instructions unclear. Mangled has arrived.
Oh, hi, Mangled.
Deaf now because I joined into yelling.
I wasn't yelling, excuse me.
Yes, everyone descend into chaos by strength.
Also,
but
I realized I still have my podcast reactive on.
I mean, it'd be a good, you don't really have an actual one, do you?
No, but one's being made.
I'd say for now, just as a temporary using that one, at least in my opinion.
Still, congratulations, Wingles.
Well,
Also,
Meg.
Why are you slime ball?
Hey, let me live in dreams. I want to be a slime. Let me be a slime.
It's Pika. Just don't question it.
Never question it.
Okay, gotcha. Question.
Oh shit! It even has
my
some of my
podcast just released like 3 minutes ago.
shit. It
Also,
even has
instructions
some of
on
my.
here. Question.
I just realized it has some of my oldest stuff. Damn.
Noted.
From 2 years ago and everything. Some of the not the
Noted.
first stuff. Some of these are actually first time streams too. Some of them are my first like sets of streams.
Noted. Panic.
No.
Oh.
Damn. Some of these I can't believe it's been. They feel good looking back on your content. Some of it I'm like, oh god, what was I thinking? Some of like the VODs and everything, I'm like, oh god, what was I thinking? And the ones from when I was, and the one when I was doing cam. One from my cam days, back when I was okay with doing cam. I still, like, I kind of am every now and again.
Speaker.
Like, I'm okay somewhat with cam, but most of my stuff is more towards, most of it, like, yeah, looking back at it, I'm like, holy shit.
Look at speaker.
Like, cam was something big that a lot of people don't realize I tend to do a lot. The streamer I failed to be family friendly. Oh my god.
This is why we can't find things.
Yes, family-friendly gift show-off.
That was not family friendly.
Family, except it's not family friendly.
So, and plus you also have all of the some of the follower goals, because back then the 600 follower goal was me admitting permanently that it was adorable. So that's up on YouTube as well. All of my VODs are excuse me. Sorry, all my VODs are up on YouTube. Almost. There's some that got deleted.
You're excused.
Back then, but I don't really use them anymore.
Also,
They're old VOD removed. Eh.
Foxo.
What?
Mangled.
Oh. Lord. And also a bunch of these videos. Hey. Also, I just realized a bunch of these videos were while I was working. So, a bunch of them was while I was working on a very bad laptop.
I mean, hey, you still got a laptop there.
No. When I first started streaming and everything, I was just working on a very old computer. And one that wasn't good enough for streaming. One that wasn't good enough for streaming, might I add. Because...
Hey, you still have a laptop there.
I mean, this one's better. We'll definitely collab for sure. Yes!
I
I was about to ask on that. Yes! The thing, I think, like, looking back upon my older content, though, Don, looking back upon some of my older content, my first actual stream on YouTube, I do plan to start streaming again on YouTube as well, for games that can't be played here, plus playthroughs of games that can't be, obviously, streamed here, because they're on the banned games list.
What is content?
What was I looking for? Ew, 1, 2, Y, 3! I don't know what 3 is. Oh shit! Fuck!
3. Is just a repeat.
Three
is just a repetition of 2.
3 hot chocolate.
Damn it, I closed the wrong thing. I did not mean to close that.
Congratulations, and this is why we can't have nice things.
Okay.
This is the reason we can't have nice things.
Why did I do
Even Mangles knows that.
Why did I do that?
Right.
So I can at least have some music playing. Because it feels weird not music.
What's music?
What is this thing called music?
We never have nice things. What do you mean? Like, shut up.
What's music?
Hey. While you're saying we don't have nice things over there, he forgets something. Okay, so technology-wise, with all of the devices we have back here, he forgets that we fucking have. We have his Xbox, we have our PlayStation 2, we have the 360, we have the GameCube, we have 2 Switches, we have a lot of things. My point
Y'all don't got an
Is the
N64
answer
like I do.
yes?
Hey, okay, look here. I do know where we can get a Nintendo 64 though. I do
We
know.
can't look, Peter, we can't look here. You realize that, right?
You smart ass. Oh God.
Just because it's my birthday doesn't mean I ain't gonna stop being where I need to be.
I'm aware.
Thank God for that, then.
Some of this looks like it would be copyright though. Like what's on
Mangled, I blame you.
Really?
What?
What the shit?
No, that's not what it was.
Why?
What do you mean,
Put on
why?
pretzel
I'm being
rocks for a
honest.
second. So okay, so real quick trigger warning for anyone who does have a little bit of a fear towards certain things.
Yeah.
I do bring up a factor. Something I've been thinking about doing massively, like I said, is towards animation memes. I was discussing with Sinzin on a couple little things.
Is
So
the answer cookies?
why is it always cookies with you? Anyways, so
Because cookies?
one thing that I've been discussing with Sinzin, we were discussing about this last night actually, but I also have been discussing with him offside. Shit! I just realized what time it is. Hold on, I'm gonna continue that thought here in a while because
I'm
No,
dying.
it's too late now. Continue.
nope,
I'm
I
dying.
need to do stuff. I need to do school.
Don't care.
Too bad. I need to school
Why school?
because I have class today. Why school? Because I
Why
have
didn't you
class.
tell us then?
I
Who
did
needs
announced it.
Who needs education?
What is announcing?
Shush. So what I'm gonna do, like I said in the announcement, if you guys are in my Discord server, I am gonna mute for just a little bit while I have class, because I need to do these lectures and everything because they're towards my classes. So I will be muting my mic so you guys don't hear the teacher and don't have to question what the fuck is being said, since a lot of y'all will probably be like, what?
Yes, I will.
More like towards the content of it. Oops,
Yes, I will.
that's what I want. So I'm
Yes,
gonna mute
yes, I
for
will. And then there was 2, technically speaking.
that too, yeah. Sinzin has a point.
Chaos!
Sinzin has a point there too. Plus, IRL names is a bigger one too. So it's safety precautions too. So that way you guys don't hear IRL names and such.
We have to say something to chaos!
Really.
Yes.
So on that note,
Yes.
I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Yes. Permit chaos. Give in to the chaos, everyone.
I'm not gonna comment on
We
anything.
are the guardians of chaos. Mainly mangled, though.
What'd I do?
Nothing.
What'd I do?
You didn't do nothing. Calm down.
Oh wait, no wait, I got a little bit of time. Okay, good. Ooh,
But
I was about to scream because normally the teacher starts early, so I have a little bit of time. Okay. Oh yes. That was the other reason why I was bringing up YouTube too. So I'll discuss about the. Let me. I probably have to go through this way because fucking. I have to go this way to find. I'm not gonna comment on that. This part right here.
But yeah.
Hey Don, someone stole your name. I'm just kidding.
Hey, God, someone's on your account.
No, I was saying someone stole your name. And I'm just teasing actively. Let me see. Where is it?
Thanks, Mangled.
What?
I'm dying.
I probably gotta go this way through the updates or yeah, I go through updates because that's gonna be the easier way to do it.
Instructions unclear. Send help.
I think I did watch that too. By the way, hold on.
Send
I
help!
said-
No,
No,
it's gone.
I gotta find it. Where is it?
Have you
I do-
tried looking around?
That's the Dame of the Dawn channel. That's not the one I want.
Have you tried giving it a cookie?
Really?
Yes.
Not you.
Yes.
Where?
That's the name of the god.
No, not that one. I was talking about the other one. Your main one.
That's the name of the god one!
Ah!
Why are you looking into the god?
I'm just gonna find it! There we go.
Yay!
Oh my goodness, Lit.
Hi.
There it is. I found it. Took me a minute. I'll play it while I'm also mute. I probably won't talk a lot, please. Yeah, I had to find it. Let me set a reminder, even though I'm already here.
Those advertisements, right?
Lord, no! Fuck ads! I'm gonna put another tab. Another tab.
So, Mangled, how is the adorable Mangy today?
Mangled is okay.
That was coming.
You're still the adorable Mangy, though.
So, going back onto what I was talking about too before class starts at 11 my time. So one thing I was discussing with Senzen was bringing animation memes to to my YouTube channel. Something I wanted to learn how to do is animate. I also discussed with him about possibly taking aspects of my emotional mindset too, and also mentioning those on YouTube. But he thinks it's a bad idea because of very dark topics. Because when I was looking at towards like an actual one that would be a good one that I've seen from someone else. Very trigger warning, by the way. Trigger warning if you are very sensitive to, let's say, gore, flashing lights, stuff like that. Please set the stream into audio only mode for a bit. I will let you know when you're going to come out of it. But one thing so it's a mix of things. Like emotion wise, this was one because it brings more onto a lot of like personal triggers. And Mangled left. I just realized that. Like, he thinks it's a bad idea. I think it's somewhat a good idea. It varies. We're still further discussing on it. So let me. Wait, that's not the one I wanted.
Are you sure?
Positive.
How certain are you?
1,000,000 bajillion infinity and beyond. Trying to find. There's a specific one I liked. And it actually is something more, like I said, trigger warning, but also it was what I thought about doing for a hot minute, was doing animation memes. Even ones towards the emotions.
What's the cookie?
What?
Where is Cookie?
I'm not even gonna
Also, where the fluff did Mangled go?
You now just realize he left?
I just got back!
Oh. And I don't know. I'm trying to...
Where the fluff did Mangled go?
I don't know.
Where did he go?
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe?
No, Cotton Eye Mangled.
Oh my goodness.
I could just imagine a Mangled plushie except Cotton Eyes instead of, you know,
Honestly,
extra
yes.
eyes.
Honestly, yes.
Cotton
I see it.
Cotton balls for eyes.
Trying to find the one I watched last night. I'm not playing the one from the what?
You tried getting a time machine.
No.
That's probably why you can't find it then.
I'm not gonna play Cat Night Joe. Lol. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, definitely. That's the meme that we're on about.
Oh dear, I'm sold.
That's the one we're on about.
So the one I'm not gonna play is from the first person I actually saw from this, so I'm not gonna play this one. But if you guys want to watch it, I will post it in. I will post a link to the video. Again, very, very high trigger warning, because a lot of these do contain emotional stuff. Emotional sorts. So if you guys really want to watch it, I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I will I will post a link to it in the chat.
Instructions unclear. Poke the Pika with stick.
Because the person that did this one, the one I'm not gonna play on stream, like, they did a really good job with it.
Still though, poke the Pika with the stick.
Got me link. I'm gonna post this in the chat. If you guys want to watch it, I'm not gonna play it. Like, I'm not gonna play it on stream. It's a little too much. Because this particular song that's on this one does bring a little bit of emotional pain, but it is something I've been thinking about for a hot minute. I'm trying to find the one offside, because that's one too, because the person who did that video did a really good job, but that's not the one I want to show on. That's not the one I'm going to show on stream, because I'll feel bad if I show that one on stream, because it's just wrong, in my opinion. So I'm gonna show a different version. But if you guys want to watch that version, it is in the chat. The link to the YouTube is in the chat. And such. I'm not, like I said, I'm just not gonna play it on stream. I will post it in the chat if you guys want to watch it, but I personally will not. But, oh, hi, Dawn! I just now realized the picture. Phone, please.
Did you? How did one is now here?
Hey, listen,
Hey.
Listen here.
Okay, I'm listening.
I pay my, like, whenever I'm talking, I don't look close enough. Okay, I don't want to hear it lit. We can hear you, Don.
Yeah, you can hear me. How's it going?
Hey, everyone commit to chaos.
No. Lord.
Submit to chaos. Oh dear God, we're not doing that, are we?
Yeah, no.
We are, especially with Daisy.
No! Oh God. I swear. Do you say that, and I swear to God, Don would make a video about why he hates Daisy.
Oh, trust me, I would as well.
Fucking do it!
Trust me, I would. Every time I play Mario Party, I always put Daisy as one of the characters, and she's such a bitch.
Invalid? Valid?
I mean, I have reasons for that, okay? But he stole 2 of my stars when I was on 30 turns.
Or
what
like,
a pain.
Like, I mean,
yeah.
In my opinion, she's just a natural bound pain in the ass.
She's always been a pain in the ass. That's the thing about it. She's a natural pain in the ass.
So you guys have that too?
I'm hoping to play Mario Kart with all of you again.
Yee.
Definitely.
2-1 gets what?
Oh no.
Especially now we know there's going to be 48 more tracks. Oh,
yeah.
Yay.
Okay, don't say anything, because now I still need to watch it, because I've just been out of the loop for a hot minute.
Well, let's just say that kart time just got even better.
I was going to say, I know Lit told me about the new tracks. I did see about that part of it. I just haven't seen particular about everything with it.
I still can't believe that person ranked the Wii Rainbow Road of 11 out of 145.
Lord.
And what's the #1 best track? The one the most requested?
Luigi Pinball.
Damn straight.
I was going to say Luigi's Mansion.
No, Waluigi
I mean,
pinball is what is the most
I'm
requested
better
track.
pinball.
Surprisingly,
Wow, Viv, you are an asshole!
Hands down, Daisy plushie.
Just yeet.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, watch it.
Yeah,
I think you're in for a surprise, Pika.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, let me now I really want to watch the direct that I missed before
yeah,
your
you missed.
comes out. Hey, okay, listen. Yeah, I know, babe.
Okay, we're listening.
I'll watch that afterwards because I have to mute for a minute because I have class. So I will put this.
So what we're saying is you're leaving us in charge.
Yay!
Well, I regret leaving Lit in charge. Though. I wonder.
Oh, got 3 more minutes and then bada bing, bada boom,
Yeah.
video.
Carol, thank you so much for placing an epic nightmare bomber down on the battlefield. Super appreciated.
Oh, they got the collective like messaging on this. Yeah, this brings back memories. This brings back memories. Had to put.
Hopical
This
Zombie,
as
thank
the
you so much for
first.
placing an epic closed beta warrior down on the battlefield. I super appreciate it. I super appreciate you. Alright, guys, reminder on that. We are running stream raiders. Y'all got about a little less than 30 seconds left until the battle's ready. Make sure you do exclamation point raider and place those final sets of units down on the battlefield.
All right, so Pika, you didn't watch all of it, did you? You didn't watch all of Nintendo Direct, did you?
Did not watch any of it. Sorry, let me.
Oh, I'm not even gonna say anything.
Yeah, the only thing I know about is the new tracks. That's really it. Because John because they talked to me about that one. That's all I know.
Of course.
Hello.
Oh wow, it.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Yeah, this is one of my things.
Let me mute. If you guys want to join in the chat, I will repost the link to the video or the premiere here. If you guys want to join in. What? I'm gonna change out of
Just
my.
to make this clear to everyone as well, I'm focusing on my solo work, and it's going really well. I'm trying to plan it so that all of my EPs, exclusives, and covers are on the YouTube channel. And not only that, an EP is basically an album that's less than 6 tracks. Well, no, it's about 6 tracks or less. An album is more than 6 tracks.
I'm gonna mute for a minute. So, guys, enjoy.
Oh, there we go. It's officially ready. Ah, yes. I almost forgot as well. I did a collab with another band. But yeah, no. I'm working on my next EP. Can't wait.
You can't wait for card time.
I know you can't wait for card time, but that's game time.
Still counts.
It's not for this channel, other one.
But I am planning some gaming sessions on the Twitch channel.
Yay!
So, Mario Kart is definitely happening. Especially Mario Party, because Mario Party can just, yeah.
Bump it down a little bit. Also, I was gonna ask, are you also gonna, where's my thought process on this? If you were gonna, like, record where you were doing the,
what do you mean?
Stream you making the music and everything?
Oh, yes, I am doing it there as well.
I wasn't sure.
And not only that, I'm doing it here.
Cool.
I'm in the in-house studio. And the acoustics in this room is gorgeous, by the way. The acoustics in this room is awesome.
And no boobs, Mango, really?
Here we go. Ha ha ha.
Also, the
The
bat's
music
ready to
video.
us. Let's do this.
Hope you guys like it. It's an old video, but oh my god, the memories. The memories.
Should I be scared?
Hashtag memories. But I had to do this one.
I will take those. No, I shall not be scared.
God, I'm so young in this video. This is a very old video.
Oh, language. Oh, jeez.
I do like this song. This is like the first official song I wrote, in a way. But yeah, I love this song very much. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to post the links of this as well. If anybody wants to. So, this is my song I wrote. And there you go. Available on SoundCloud and Bandcamp. It's only £3 as well. Now, not only that, I have another video uploading, but it's not going to be a premiere. It's going to be just an instant upload. Lit already knows what it is.
Do I really?
Yes, I sent you a pic.
Did you really? What's my pic?
I did. I did.
You did.
And personally, I like this song a lot. I like it a lot. I really enjoyed recording this EP, by the way. It was a lot of fun.
You never catch me with a bad attitude, no. The last time you had me, you left me for dead. I got the remedy now. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm ready to let go. So it's true, I got a brand new attitude. The last time you had me, you left me for dead. I got the remedy now. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm ready to let go. So it's true.
Oh yeah, I played all the instruments. It's fun.
It's unclear. What's an instrument?
Instrument, guitar, bass, drums, sing.
What's an instrument?
Who are you? Yeah.
Noted.
It's available on my Bandcamp for £3.
Everyone gets one out of the ball. Especially Pika.
Give Pika a round of applause. That scared the fuck out of me. Thank you very much for watching that.
We all love scaring Pika here, I say. Every single one of us.
That scared the fuck out of me. What scared the fuck out of you?
Also haven't muted.
Oh, right, she's muted. Sorry, Dave's muted.
Yes,
damn. That's this damn thing.
Yeah,
Like I said,
we know you're muted now, Pika, but you weren't muted earlier.
yes, it went muted earlier. Yeah, I got into the track at 9 o'clock, but that's going to be, again, I'm going to keep that secret. And it's not a premiere. I like my little trailer as well that I did. I think I did really well with that. Get to, like, you know, show off my skills as a musician and a gamer and a comedian. And don't worry, Pika, I haven't forgotten your request as well. I got requested to play Pep.
Request?
I got requested on the Game Time channel when I returned to play the new Peppa Pig game. God, kill me now.
All I'm gonna say is, have a fun time.
I'd rather hang myself, but there you go.
Ooh, what's my job?
Kill me, please. Ah! But there you go. God, look at you, Miss Pop. Look at my mate is messaging me. He's like, "Oh, look at you, Miss Popular."
Miss Popular. I didn't know Don.
Yeah, it's my mate on the phone. Miss Popular.
Why does that sound like an interest that someone should?
Well, that's not important enough. Also, let's kudos on the Elgato.
Yes, I have the Elgato capture card.
You went Elgato.
Yes. You
Nice
recommended
one.
to me. And apparently it was on sale.
So how much did you get it for?
149.
Oh wow, wow, you got that good.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Since when was Pika on 2 mics at the same bloody time?
Wait, hang on a minute. What? Pika's on 2 mics?
Sorry, I had to unmute my phone mic. Okay, so Pika's using their phone, and also their laptop.
Let's see.
Just use one mic, one person.
Yeah, hopefully, like I said, I've got another video, Pika, at 9 o'clock, but that's going to be just like a basic video. And it's a cover song. That's all I'm going to say, a cover.
It's one that I have been shown.
I've shown you it already.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it's one I know.
I could play that one, I don't mind. Yeah, it's nice.
Instructions unclear. What? But yeah, depending on.
Oh, thank you. Like I said, if you go on Bandcamp, which is what Pika put up, thank you. All of my EPs and that is on there. And hopefully they will be arriving. They will be arriving on the YouTube channel very soon. And yes, by the way, that is what you think it is. Best Friends Forever Ninja Sex Party cover.
Unlike the Welcome to My Parents' House one.
Welcome to my parents. No, I do like the Best Friends Forever because, you know, it's not one of those like, hello baby, how's it? No, it's just Ninja Brian going batshit insane on people, and it's just like, dude, will you cut it out? That's what it is. But no, it is a good song. It is a good song. My favorite EP though I've ever recorded is "The Journey of 1,000 Miles."
I won't lie. Seeing the albums, I kind of like the Redemption one the most from just the cover.
Redemption, yeah. I took a photo. Well, I managed to get a shot of me just standing on that, and then I just tweaked it a bit, and as you can see, it just looks damn awesome.
I was just like, I'm on the top of the world.
But the Journey of 1,000 Miles, Inkhouse drew that.
Peak's playing VTuber Studio, except no, they're not because they're in class.
Yeah. So Inkhouse actually drew. Actually, most of this artwork, she drew that.
That's
I'm not happy with it.
That is not so very surprising because Inkhouse is a very good artist.
She is a great artist, hands down. Hands down, a great artist. No, you.
You to you too, Pika.
Pika, you're a great artist too.
And don't even think about denying it because we will refuse.
Yes. We already got to admit that Lit was cute, so we can make you say that you're a great artist.
Yeah, really. Let's talk about that one.
You're welcome, Pika.
We don't have to talk about that one.
No, but yeah, I really had a good time with this, and like I said, I'm currently working on the. Now we need him to say it. Darn it! That's gonna take a while, though. That's gonna take a while, though. This is literally talking about him. You'll never take. We now have streaming inheritance. Nice. Oh, what's going on? And he just vanished. Darn it! I'll ask for one thing. Wow. I can't wait to start actually posting up some new stuff and just posting up the old stuff. Let it say your ass. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much again, Pika. Yeah, so on the Twitch channel, I'm going to be doing a lot of like, as Lit would call it, Dom Sings Official. So yeah, I'm going to be doing some music. And I'm going to be doing some live streaming on Twitch. And then on the YouTube channel, we're going to be doing a lot of reaction videos and such. That's all I know at the moment, basically. But thank you very much. Much appreciated. Like I said, that's the Bein cam.
Oh, my ass.
I'll get a massive thank you to Rose, because she done basically most of my artwork there. And it's awesome. We don't talk about that clip. What clip? Oh yes, we do. Oh yes, we always talk about that clip. The one where Lit admits that he is adorable. Wait, which clip are we talking about? Don't talk about that clip. Oh, different clip. Oh boy. Am I going to enjoy this? Oh boy. Back in just a minute. Just gotta do some updatey stuff. So back soon. I'm just gonna put it on mute. So yeah.
We don't talk about that clip. We do not talk about that clip. The clip that came up when Lit shouted me out, which fuck you, Lit, was one where I fucking... What does my mom want? Was one where I had... Hold on. Flip to my channel. Let me see if I can find it. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Where's the clip? No, it's beyond here because it's way back then. I was still with my ex. Find it, let me find it, let me find it. Where is it?
I missed the box, so I'm sorry, but I regret nothing. Back in the pot, yes. This bit is cool. Yeah, I have to admit, they really got better. This is so cool. I mean, for a Crash Bandicoot game, this.
God, Lit. Oh, where is it? That's fucking. And why this had to be clipped, but we do not talk about this. Talk about this.
Tiffany said, Pika, well, the phrasing was going to be, Pika is an adorable Pokemon with a thick booty.
No, wait, that's not the wrong, that's the wrong clip.
I mean...
Oh, no, that's the right one.
Is it really the wrong clip?
I mean... Hold on. I am pretty thick. Oh, my ass. I'm pretty thick. Oh, my ass.
We don't talk about this clip.
Too bad, we're talking about it.
We do not talk about that clip, okay? That clip was weird for me. It was the weirdest clip ever. I need to figure out what the fuck my mother wants.
They want you to level up quickly because of all the new bits they've got in. Like I said, they got new bits in here, which I think has made the game way better than it did, really. Because now the Brotherhood of Steel are here, which, in my opinion, they can fuck right off. A bunch of fascist dicks. They are.
That's what the problem is.
Well, it's just like, we want the world to be...
Oh my god, what was that clip?
I don't know, but my guess it was from either Fallout?
Yeah, it was a Fallout clip, because I believe I heard Don say fascist dicks or something like that? I don't remember. Speaking of which, where did Don go?
He said he was going to go on mute for a second.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oops. My fault. We still don't talk about that clip. We do not talk about it. I'll be right back, though. I need to call my mother back.
Why are you leaving me on my own?
Lit, you can take over for a minute. Shut up. I will be right back, Chat.
What's a minute?
Lit, shut the fuck up.
What's a minute?
I'll be right back, Chat.
What's a minute?
No.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna do this. Because,
What?
yeah, because Pika's not here to stop me.
Shut you bitch. You fucking bitch.
Dude, my ass is numb. My hoo ha ha is numb. It's like going around like a spaghetti.
What?
I turn into a floppy wet noodle. Okay, don't mind me.
Clip that.
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me low key. Wanna date me when you fuck me, touch me.
What was that even on about? I don't actually know. My guess is something that is heckin' sus.
They tell me keep it simple, I tell them take it slow. I feed it water and ideas so I let it grow. I tell them take it easy, they laugh and tell me no. It's cool but I don't see them laughing at my money though. They spitting facts at me, I'm spitting tracks, catch me. I'm spinning gold on my records, no you can't combat me. They tell me Jesus walks, I tell them money talks. Blink got me chill cause I'm living in an icebox. They tell me I've been slipping, I say I'm wide awake. Tracks hot and ready so they call me Mr. Easy Big. They say the grass is greener, I think my grass is dank. Driving with the drink on an empty tank to the bank. Do you feel me? Take a look inside my brain. The people always different but it always feels the same. That's the real me, pop the champagne. The haters wanna hurt me and I'm laughing at the pain.
Staying still, eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. I paid bills, nice clothes. If I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, Midas, make me part of your design. None to guide us. I feel fear for the very last time.
They tell me that I'm special, I smile and shake my head. I'll give them stories to tell friends about the things I said. They tell me I'm so humble, I say I'm turning red. They let me lie to them and don't feel like they've been misled. They give so much to me, I'm losing touch, get me? Served on a silver platter, ask for seconds, they just let me. They tell me I'm a god, I'm lost in the facade. 6 feet off the ground, at all times I think I'm feeling odd. No matter what I make, they never see mistakes. Making so much bread, I don't care that they're just being fake. They tell me they're below me, I act like I'm above. The people blend together, but I would be lost without their love. Can you hear me? Have I gained too much? When you become untouchable, you're unable to touch. Is there a real me? Pop the champagne. It hurts me just to think, and I don't do pain.
Staying still, eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. I paid bills, nice clothes. If I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, Midas, make me part of your design. None to guide us. I feel fear for the very last time. Lay still, restless, losing sleep while I lose my mind. All thrill, no stress, all my muses left behind. World is below, so high up, I'm fear to fly. Lean in, let go, I feel fear for the very last time.
Let's go. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, trying on all our
I'll let you know before you try to go. Now this is my own show. Not a script or flip could make me stop, so just behave. I mean there's no escape. Let's hope you make that drop, because you really don't want to take me off. And oh, what fun
as long as you keep talking back. As long as you take time, we put all this behind once again. Tell me I need words to back it up, a last resort. Spec it up and break it up, just like before. And I'm not the one that you adore. Well, end it up and I'll be proud of your life. Now and then you pull me in, and afterwards you push me back. When will this nightmare ever end? We'll never be the same again. Keep on arguing, and at times it's not the best, but least expected, and for reasons can't take it no more. And I'm not the one that you adore. Well, end it up and I'll be proud of your life. Now and then you pull me in, and afterwards you push me back. When will this nightmare ever end? We'll never be the same again. Well, I never meant to bring you down. This seems like a desperate call for help. You're not the one I truly miss. I'm not sure
You can't believe everything you hear. Like George Washington never chopped down that old cherry tree. But you can believe in big savings during the extended President's Day super sale at Furniture Row. Right now, the more you buy, the more you save. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Check out special purchases while they last. Plus, 7 years no interest financing. Shop the largest selection at the lowest prices, guaranteed. But hurry, the extended President's Day super sale at Furniture Row ends soon.
All I can take, even though it makes no sense.
Alright, I'm back. So my mom calls me back again. There we go. Stop breaking for a second. No, why? No poops. So enjoy your noms. What you num num? Ooh. I've kept some forever. Ben? No! I have to work on some adopts while I'm streaming too. I have no comment near that, by the way, hun. Me. What were you going to say, Lit? What were you going to say? Wow! No, I was not gonna go there. I know he wasn't gonna go there with that. But wow. And you're supposed to be the wholesome one here, Lit.
And now you'll find more ways to save on your favorites. When you download digital coupons, you can use up to 5 times.
What the hell is my window capture now?
King Supers, fresh for everyone.
That's I.
Monday on the CW from the creators of All American. Welcome to Princeton University. A new chapter begins.
Well, ads are going.
Juggling school, tennis. It's your journey. What if I made the wrong choice coming to college here? You do you. You are looking at the new face of
Ah! Carol, thank you so much for placing an epic werewolf berserker down on the battlefield. I super appreciate it. I super appreciate you. Why can't I find the capture? I can't find this capture. I actually cannot find it. This is why we label all our captures, chat. Exactly why we label all our captures. That one. It. I know it's behind my capture, but where? Babe, no! I think it's right here. Where the fuck is this window capture at? Now, this is exactly why you label all your things. Exactly why. This is why we label all of our... What? You know. I'm gonna say, if you're gonna do Minecraft, I don't mind streaming it. That's not what I want. Where is this capture at? Actually, where is it? Hi, Jai. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah! Aha! We finished early, guys. If I unmute, that means we're done. That's Chargle, thank you so much for placing an epic board views on the battlefield. I appreciate it. I'm gonna just go ahead and head on back over for this. But I think it would make more sense to just have it on the same capture. Art capture. Yep. Ooh, excuse me. Back up. Ooh, that one hurt actually. That hiccup hurt a little bit actually. Ow. Keep forgetting you and Lit are still in school. You're fine. Don't worry too much about it. It's something that a lot of people do tend to forget that we're still in school. But, what can you do? Okay, I'm gonna ask people for color palettes. Why do I smell chicken? I don't know. It smells like chicken in here. Ah! Tenzin, thank you so much for placing an epic gingerbread tank down on the battlefield. I super appreciate it. I super appreciate your meal. Hey, what are you cooking? Are you cooking chicken back there? Runs around asking repeatedly, Nugget! Baba! Put on some my regular music for a little bit. Just for a little. But found a picture of my dog from childhood. Want to see? Yes.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I don't know how I got here, but I think I'm starting to understand.
Bubs. No, I can't have my glasses on because I can't blink. Remember?
And I got with me Onyx the Fortuitous, Slayer of the Bright Realm.
I'm sad because you did. Oh yeah, shit.
If you like anime, go ahead and weeb out. Fuck it, I'm right with you. Ooh, palace with my tongue out. I like
Oh, hi, Senzin. What? Well, it smelled like you were cooking something, so I was like, are you cooking something? What do you want for lunch? You need to decide on that. Give me one moment. I'll drag you in. Oh, you posted in you. Aw, precious Bein. What? Why that though, Lit? Me.
It do though, don't it? Hell yeah. Shit, hella different though. But that's because, you know, anime community off that chain. Like anime, go ahead and weeb out.
There's something wrong with it? What do you mean that? I need to figure out how to have with the tablet. Because I've been seeing that and I'm like, how do I do that? Oh. I mean... When I, oh whoa, and after I said, I mean. Fucking with you, ooh, trying to spit my tongue out. I don't give a fuck. Waifu better fall out. I'm the royal pain. I'm the villain from Sky. How you doubt accepting me when I'm buying my hands up? I forgot about this song. Not that bad. Yeah.
It's about a brother and a sister, and they fuck. I don't know. It's like I've got a tiny thousand demons swirling around me at all times, whispering sweet nothings into my ear, edging me ever closer toward the power I truly fear. The power infused in me by Zaya, Sled, and R.A. Sky.
We don't talk about that again, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly what I'm looking for there. Need to bring myself back just a little. There we go. Damn it, Lit, you made me want nuggies. Also, we're having those tacos tonight for dinner, by the way, babe. Why is that coming through my mic? Okay, there. Fix him back there. Babes! That's not necessary, babe. Hey, stop! Hmm? The what? Oh. I also said we're gonna have those tacos tonight for dinner. No. It's too bitter. I was gonna say, if you like it, you can drink it, bubs. They are alright. So dream, dream is dream, cause when you're awake, a nightmare awakes. Let me see here. It is not. Ah! Damn it, not Christmas. How's this for funny? While me and my sister were clearing. Oh, thank you. You actually read my mind there. I was gonna ask you for it. How's this for funny? Well, me and my sister were clearing out some boxes. She found she took 31 pounds. She had that 9 years and she used it and it actually worked. Okay, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. That is hilarious, Jai. Oh, I know it came up earlier. I should mention too, I am accepting commissions through my Ko-fi too. I'm accepting commissions through Ko-fi instead of just my if you message me. But right now I only have slots open for base fills, so fair warning. I only have base fill slots open. But I do plan once, and also welcome back, Lit.
Hello again.
I do plan for anyone who commissions, as long as it's safe for work, I will stream it. But obviously you guys don't have to just... I do have Ko-fi for more than my commissions. You guys can also donate through Ko-fi as well.
Gotcha, you're going coffee. Gotcha, so Pika's asking for coffee, okay. You want coffee, you understand. We understand, Pika. Coffee is important. Meanwhile, I'm going to blow your neck this one.
Iron Mania 2003 just subscribed for 29 months. 29 months up hype. Sneaks up on Pika and gives them a big ocelot hug.
Hi, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that heckin' tier 1 resub for oh god, I'm drooling. I'm sorry. I was trying to say, thank you so much for that heckin' tier 1 resub for 29 months. Holy shit! All I hear.
Okay, Pika, calm down. We know it's a high amount, but stop drooling over it.
Hey! Okay,
Just
it was
saying.
on accident that happened, okay? I didn't expect so much saliva in my mouth, okay? Shut up.
Aha, yeah. Sure. Okay, we'll go with that then.
Thank you so much for that heckin' tier 1 resub for 29 months, even on a 29 holy shit, for that time frame that I hadn't been streaming, you've been still with that streak? Holy shit. Oh my god, Nick and Bad detected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run!
Uh-oh. Don't spoil the fox up.
Also, stop it!
Iron Mania 2003 gifted Lit Game 83 a subscription. Iron Mania 2003 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lit Game 83. They have given 196 gift subs in the channel. Iron Mania 2003 gifted Mangled Insanity a subscription. Iron Mania 2003 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mangled Insanity. They have given 197 gift subs in the channel.
First of all, the cat Trillo, thank you so much for placing an epic champion warrior down on the battlefield. I super duper appreciate it, and I super duper appreciate you. Also, thank you so much for giving out those 2 heckin' tier 1 subs. 1 to Mangled and 1 to Lit. Lit, you gotta name your sub, baby. Oh my god, it's your birthday and you have a sub, baby. That's hilarious.
What?
You have been subbed to the channel for 9 months. You have got to name the baby. Also, Mangled, welcome back to the sub once again for 7 months. You are so close to your sub baby as well. Lit, what are you gonna name your sub baby?
What?
You've been subbed for 9 months. Also, enjoy that heckin' Sunny Badge by your name, by the way.
I don't even see a badge by my name.
It's there.
I don't see it.
I was gonna say, I see it, and I know the rest of the chat sees it too.
Okay, now I see it. Thank God for that.
Yeah. But what are you gonna name your heckin' sub, baby?
I'm gonna name it Fluff Nugget.
Okay, that's actually a really good name. I'm not gonna lie. Well,
Fluff Nugget!
Well, from here on out, Fluff Nugget is a part of this family.
Send help.
But, oh my god, lit. Welcome back to the sub club once again for 9 months as well. Also, Sinza, thank you so much for placing an epic gingerbread tank down on the battlefield. I super duper appreciate it. I super
9 months total or what?
What?
What, 9 months total or...
Yeah, 9 months, 9 months, or not 9 months total, but if it's been 9 months that you've been in total for a subscription. Not, or wait, that's the way I said that was weird. What I mean is, if once you hit that 9 month. Oh yeah, it is 2 day. I forgot. What I mean, whenever anyone says a sub baby, every 9 month mark when you have a sub. So think of it like a pregnancy. Think of it like a 50.
What?
No, I have a valid point. Think of it like a pregnancy. Think of it like a pregnancy. At 9 months, you're a baby. Okay, that analogy I used. I thought about that analogy for 1 second, and I didn't think on how that was gonna sound. So that analogy did not sound really good, and I don't like how I made that sound.
Yeah, wait, why?
My bad, but the point of what I do...
When did I change my gender?
I didn't say that! Also,
when
men...
did I change it?
Also, men can still have babies. Seahorse dads.
When did I change my gender?
You did not hear me!
No, I heard you perfectly well there.
What'd I say then? You wanted to say you heard me.
You said words.
So you didn't hear me.
No, I'm being an asshole.
I can clearly tell. Oh my god.
I mean, who can't?
Also, by the way, guys, I should mention now, it's not up on the on the actual stream, but I am on my Ko-fi or coffee. If you guys look at the bottom, if you look next to where Lit and Dawn are, not Dawn side, but Lit side, where my link is for Ko-fi, I do have a Ko-fi. I do have a Ko-fi, and I do accept donations through there too, but donations and not subs. I was trying to say commissions will be accepted through there. Plus, I will still accept. Plus, I still will accept any commissions through through DMs with PayPal. But mostly, I'm trying to move away from using PayPal massively, and trying to use Ko-fi as an alternate. So, something I didn't say, and I probably should actually make the mention now. I will actually put it up.
We're supposed to say stuff?
Oh shit.
Still though, we're supposed to say stuff?
Anyways. So, real quick, because I didn't put it on the, I don't have it on the main actual, page. I only have it up on my Ko-fi. Also, by the way, guys, Iron is now the stream boss with 3,000 HP. Who will take him out? Who will claim his throne? Who will become the new stream boss? We shall see. We shall see. Why are you poking me?
Yeah, hoped, mother floofer.
Looks like it's time to break out the power washer to clean up the dirt and mud left by that analogy. Get it? Because it was dirty? I'll get my code. God damn it.
I'm in agreement stuff.
Real quick, so you guys know too.
No. Oh.
I have currently on my Ko-fi. I do have for our next goal, and is actually going towards me getting a new tablet. Because my current tablet is on the fritz, and I can't use it. I actually cannot use it anymore. So I really do need to get a new tablet so I can keep drawing. Because I owe a bunch of you guys still redeemables, or not redeemables, raffles from the raffles I've done, and some of them are drawing wise, but I don't draw with mouse ever. I prefer drawing with a okay. No, I can't. I personally cannot draw with mouse. I can't.
I still can.
I can't personally because like
you just gotta get used to it.
Trying to draw with mouse ever. I prefer drawing with a. Ooh, hi Rose.
You alright, Dawn?
You okay, Dawn? I think
I'm gonna take that as a maybe. Oh, he's deafened. Okay, never mind then.
I think he didn't mean to unmute.
No, I feel like that was the case. Maybe something happened with his mind.
Don't forget I also have a special mission, Operation Make PS3 Maintenance Affiliate. Of course that's everyone's goal with that too. Like, I'm still working towards that as well. But
to make Pika a partner for listing things now, Iron. English.
No on
please.
that.
Can we have English, please?
No on that, Lit.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean no? You know people want it.
I mean what I said. That's the next excuse me?
You're excused.
No.
Also, don't even think about getting me to partner, Ryan. That ain't happening.
You do realize we could just do that ourselves, right?
Huh?
You say that, and you really shouldn't say that with me and Sinzen around.
Well, I'm saying it anyways. What you gonna do about it?
You do realize we could just get. You do really realize we could just try to get someone to beg to raid you, right?
I mean, in Stream Raiders, you. Okay, so noted. Iron's talking about Stream Raiders when he's talking about being partner. Okay, gotcha.
I knew exactly what he was talking about. Like, I would actually like to give you guys some skins too, because like I have already ideas and such. Too silly.
No, you.
Anyways, because I know the battle is right out of me. Get the Pokemon music. The Pokemon's music.
Which one?
I used for the main battles.
Not that one.
Oh god, why am I all the way down here?
Hi, Pika. What are you doing down there?
I don't know why that broke, but it did.
Pika, what have we said about no clipping through the table?
Wait, what?
What have we said about no clipping through the table?
Still clipping a little bit. There we go. Alright. That note, gang, the battle is heckin' ready to go. Let's do this.
What have we said about no clipping through the table?
19 allies down on the grounds. The cat Trollo sends NVXII. Kairos, Sasha Gel, Juice Tex, and Legame83. Thank you so much for joining in on the battle. That is loud. Fight hard, fight strong, fight together to defeat enemies. Here we go!
What have we talked about no clipping through the table?
Oh shit. I forgot the audio was muted. Oops. Let me quickly unmute.
What have we talked about going through the table?
There.
Talked about the table.
Sorry, I forgot to place the unit in the battle. You're fine, Iron.
That is my job.
Nice job on the battle, guys. Kara with the most kills is 16, and Cat Trillo following behind with the most kills is 6. And to any of the troops, or the second most kills with 6. And to any of the troops that have fallen, you shall be remembered, soldiers, for your bravery and hard efforts on the battlefield. Everyone who joined on the battle should be getting 6 gold each, but who will be getting the heckin' Monk Scroll? Who will be? Lit getting the Monk Scroll. Nice job, Lit!
Fuck you, patronize me.
We're heading towards the loyalty gold chest, guys. Let's do this.
Patronize me.
Cottage cheese is bumpy.
What?
Cottage cheese is clumpy. That makes no sense. It made no sense. Cottage cheese is clumpy.
I mean, it is, actually, if you think about it. But, timing? Oh, left. Sag. Hi, Dawn. Welcome on in.
Dawn, ready to cause chaos.
Technically, both Dawns left.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you.
I know. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Let me pull up the palette. I am Chaos Incarnate. In the
excused. Hi, Chaos. How are you doing?
Oh, God damn it. Thank you so much for placing an epic Hades Necromancer down on the battlefield. I super appreciate it, and I super appreciate you.
And that's a poke his foot for no reason.
What?
I mean, I didn't just say I'm gonna poke Pika's foot, now did I?
You did.
No, I didn't. You're just hearing it. What are you talking about?
Bullshit.
No. Nat. No, it is not. Dare you lie.
Hi, Chaos Incarnate. I'm Iron Mania.
Hi, Iron Mania.
You cut out so bad, Lit. Oop, that's too small.
Hi, Iron Mania. I'm Foxo.
Damn it, smartass.
No, I'm Foxo. We've already established this.
Seeing how this will come out. Excuse you, sir. Ooh. Hold on, let me pull up my timer. Where is my clock? Actually, hold on. Alright, well. Google. Set the timer for 5 minutes.
Alright, 5 minutes.
Alright, 5 minutes started. So that is actually a good one, Iron.
Also, Pika, you know what I want to? You know what I want to do?
Nani?
I want to be mean.
God damn it!
Do your art reversed.
Now I have to do it with my other hand. This is gonna look like meth.
Do it upside down, basically.
No, with art, how the reverse works is because I do every drawing with my dominant hand, which is my right hand, so it's switched to my left hand. So I'm not gonna do it on this. What I'll do it. I'll open another one and use a different palette.
Just open it like a random base for no reason whatsoever. Just start doodling there.
I was just gonna open a random one and just do it.
Just do it!
Oh my goodness.
As I then hit myself with my own water ball behind my back. Ow.
Ready to be cast. Let me. This will be hell. Let me use. No, I have to select with my other hand because I can't select with my left. I can't. So this is gonna be hell. Let me find another palette. Real quick.
Use the Protogen one that I found.
No, color palette. Color palette.
I was on about base fill.
Which one did Frost find?
It was the Protogen put in.
I thought the Proto was me. Hold on, let me look.
No, because I posted a free-to-use Protogen base, and that's the one the Frost used.
Find it. That base. Yeah, I know what one you're talking about now. Let me find it.
Now you're fluffing, do I just explained it? Also, my leg just clicked.
I know which base you're talking about now, because that one.
Is this
no,
one?
There it is.
There it is. As Pika says, chaos reigns supreme. Which is a normal sighting.
This
Yes.
Kara, thank you so much for placing an epic you and memes takedown on the battlefield.
Also, Iron, did you notice there's no whale lord on the screen?
Alright. Let's see how
there's
this
a whale
goes.
lord on the screen.
Let's see how this goes. Let me highlight all the white.
There's a whale lord on screen.
Real quick.
There's a whale lord on screen, it says.
Thanks!
Hello.
I should go get the package. I know exactly what it is. It's from Charlie.
Fusion is key from this box. No whale lords here. Iron is basically promoting whale lord abuse. Iron, why do you hate whale lords so much?
Also, if you want to join the VC Iron, it is open VC.
What's a VC?
Shut up, smartass.
What's a VC though? It seems Iron wants to do just jumping. Also, where are you going?
That's the timer. Hey Google. Stop timer. Not for you, Lit.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to do yours now. Well, how long is reverse again? I would join, but I'm currently working. You're
check.
fine, Iron. Huh?
It's also 5 minutes.
Let me. Hey Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Running now.
Oh, this is gonna be hell.
Hey, let's do left-handed Pika drawing.
Or left-handed base fills. Let's correct that statement.
Same difference.
There we go. Oh, this is gonna be horrendous. Use.
Oh, you know what would be interesting?
Honey.
You know what would be very, very strange, Pika?
Honey. That is... What I may have to do is I may have to use a different proto base. Here, hold on. Hey Google, stop 5-minute timer.
5 minutes. 2 minutes and 50.
I'm gonna find a different base because this one's hard to work with. So let me 1 second. I'm gonna wait. I'll do proto. Let me find a different one.
Why did the internet want to stop cooperating with me?
Why?
The internet just said, no, I don't want to cooperate anymore.
Internet just went fuck you?
Basically, yeah.
I think it should be that.
Yeah,
Unless you ordered something without me knowing. Alright, I think then definitely it is what I thought it was. Huh?
What I was trying to say is, you know what would be very interesting?
Huh?
So you know how you know how you play FNF with like the arrow keys and all that?
Yes. Yeah. Should be.
What?
No, I was trying to help him find my keys.
Oh. Yeah. Say reverse. Let's say reverse makes.
You want to bring it here?
Up is down.
I said you want to bring it here. And what I'll do is I'll actually I'll actually offer this one up as an adoptable for my reverses. Some of them I may give to the actual person who did the reverse, and they'll have a new character.
Technically speaking, I helped Frost get their origin character.
Sorry for screaming.
I didn't even hear a scram, but okay.
I screamed because of how cold it is.
Well, just use Fire Blast. Oh
What?
wait, I can use Fire Blast!
Let me make sure this is right.
I'm the only one here that can use Fire Blast. Yeah, say for instance if you're playing FNF, you have to reverse the controls.
Yes.
So it's almost like what Psychic. If you've heard of Psychic, like the Mind Games mod.
Yeah, I have. And that's exactly what I do anyways, is if I'm playing a game, like, the controls will be switched. Or, in some cases, depending on game, if I can't switch the controls.
You'll just flip it upside down.
Or I play blind.
Why does you play blind?
As in play without my glasses?
That should just be a new reward completely, wouldn't it?
Lose the glasses. Maybe may have to do that one actually.
Yeah, there is a redeem. Well,
here, what I'll do for this.
I know it's there because I've seen it.
Let me select everything. I'm gonna select the layers that I'm gonna use for the first part of the reverse. Let me do that first before I start the timer back up. Yes, I'm gonna give you a fair one, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have my palette already. What I'm gonna use for this one is the candy palette. This will actually be a little bit of fun to make. It's just gonna be hell using my left hand for this. Hey Google, start a timer for 5 minutes.
Alright, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, let's see how this chaos comes out, chat.
Yes.
Cause y'all can see like I'm currently shaking a little bit. You can see it, can't you? Where's my palette again? Y'all can see how hard it is for me to do this with the right hand. Shut up, you smartass. Not that one. And I can't use my keys either, so that makes things even more fun. I can't use my my Circle Z or any of my normal controls either whenever I'm doing art. So that makes things fun as well.
You were very welcome, Pika.
Fuck you.
I would rather not, but okay.
Shut up, Lid. This is so hard, chat. This is hard!
That's what she said.
I like how it's coming out, though. Like, even with the reverse, I do like how it's coming out. Is it bad for me? Is it bad that I actually like how it's coming out in the long run? Even with the reverse? Like, I was scared it wasn't gonna look good. Let me do the screen. Ooh, I have an idea. Doing it the purple. Or no, the eyes will be that color. I have an idea what I'll do it as. Me. Oops, I forgot to take the texture off. Ooh, no, I actually have an idea.
No.
Me.
Also, what?
Do you guys like seeing me suffer like this?
Yes.
Lit.
Hi.
You were gonna say yes.
Yes.
Oops.
What would you expect me to say? Well, that's
No,
what I do otherwise.
I failed on the thing.
Congratulations.
Hold on. I have an idea. That one off.
What is this idea you speak of? Does it involve cookies?
I'm gonna mix a couple palettes together. Or actually, I'll keep this palette, mainly. Let me try...
Include cookies. Does the palette include cookies?
God damn it, Lit. Of course you'd say that.
But I'm just asking.
I said deselect.
Wow.
Yep. Let me do... Oops.
Yeah.
This is so much hell, chat. But it is... I actually like how it's coming out, though. I actually like this so far. It actually is coming out really nice. Okay, let me see if I can do this right with the... That's the timer. Hey Google, mute timer. Ooh. I will finish this though. I will finish it. I will finish this one. Let me select everything with my right hand, and then I will go back to doing a reverse and finish this. So I will finish it! Because I am actually liking where this is going. So I
as
will
well.
finish it in reverse. So this will be our reverse adopt. Yes.
For you as well.
Huh?
I'm going to randomly make a color palette with 6 colors included, and I want you to try and make something with those colors.
Like an
It's
adopt?
a challenge, but you don't have to. It doesn't have to be anything. It just be just like a normal drawing.
I'll adopt
Yeah,
since I'm so used to doing that. So if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just randomly pick 6 colors.
And then just send them on over to me, and I will try.
What if I just screenshot it?
Yep.
Will that make it easier?
I mean, it'd be a little difficult with the screenshots because, like, oopsies. I fucked something up.
Well, then.
Like I said, I actually like how this one's coming along. I do like it a lot.
Yeah.
And I will offer this one up for adopt.
Stop.
Babe!
Stop!
Do it.
I'm just gonna wait in. Yes.
Just look that way. She has never seen you around.
Please tell me when to stop.
Give me one moment. Okay. So, I can't open this on stream for reasons. Or no, I technically could. I just have to. Yeah. I was gonna say, either that or quickly move it to the. One of the two. Actually, no, I think it's better to pre. So, give me one moment, chat. I will hook my camera up. So let me sit back down. Oh, what the hell?
Don't tell me when to stop, for goodness sake.
Alright, let me before we continue with this reverse, which I do really like how it's coming out. I'm gonna put my cam on, or the model cam off, and I'm going to switch over to a main cam. Let me turn the cam off real quick. What are you doing? Wait a minute, Bubba. Well, I'm coming over there in a minute. That's why I said hold on. Why is my mouth not tracking right? Ah, fuck. Is it tracking through the... I think I know why it's the way it's tracking. It's tracking by... Instead of my voice going through my actual... or my mouth moving from the mic, I know exactly how it's moving. Wait a minute, babe. Just wait. So I'll still have to use the main cam, but I will also be using... Hey, babe. You tried to do your... Yeah. We're opening it. Where is my cam? Oh, it's... Hold that thought for a moment, chat, while I go quickly grab my cam. Reminder, battles are still going! Exclamation point Raider to join in on the battle. And then I will...
Someone tell me to stop. My hand is hurting here.
What?
I'm randomizing a color palette. I've been waiting for the past 5 minutes for someone to tell me to please stop.
I'm actually half. Without my glasses, I'm actually half blind. I don't know where my cam's at though. Oops. Look. I know we found it in the room. What? Alright, for a moment I'll have my mouse pad if I'm gonna use my cam. So I can I got. Give me a moment. I normally don't use my mouse pad either. I normally am using my regular one. Then, so y'all can at least see me moving. Amazon. Is it not tracking now? I don't know why it's not tracking my regular little cam, but I think it'll be fine. Oh shit. Why did that do that? Wait, I think I know why.
How many more bloody hours do I have of this?
Oh, hold on. Let me... Oops. Would help if I was using my other mouse real quick. I can't do a lot of shit with one mouse. I really can't. Plug my mouse back in real quick. Can I have my mouse? Thank you. Come on. Work with me, Cam. Come on. There you are, Frost. Where have you been? Okay, now my cam's not working. What the fuck? Why is my cam not working this time? God help, my shit is broken. Did it break? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna restart VTube. I'm gonna restart VTube Studio. One moment, I'm restarting myself. That does not sound right, and I thought about that for a second. I'm at my uncle's lol, but I got bored of my cousins. Nah, that makes sense. Don't worry too much about it, Frost. Okay. So, give me one moment. I am restarting VTube Studio. Restarting the live 2D me. The cam broke completely, so I had to fully restart it. Can you drag Frost in, please?
I've just been waiting for the past 5 minutes, like the past 10 or so minutes, just for someone to tell me to stop. I've been randomizing a bloody pallet for 10 minutes straight because no one told me to stop.
Why is that not working?
Rawr.
Heck. So, hi, Frost.
Hello.
He's not over here. Someone please just say stop.
What?
Randomizing a pallet for— I've been randomizing this bloody pallet for 10 minutes straight. Because Pika hasn't said stop yet.
I mean, it's up to you. How many pallets you want to do? I don't know why my thing's not working though.
No, I said I'm gonna give you 1 pallet with 6 colors included.
Well, you gotta remember, I'm trying to also get this set up.
Please just say stop, bro.
Stop. Shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Me. Here. 'Cause I have the beep. There we go. This one should work better.
Really? Should it really?
What the shit?
What?
It's gonna have a little bit of weird tracking, so give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Better not be tracking through my fucking camera from the mic. I'm pretty positive it is. Oh god, please don't track that way. Please don't. Oh, don't lose tracking! Now there we go. Okay. I didn't even hear the battle go off. I didn't even hear that go off.
Pika, I'm gonna send you this color palette now.
Yeah, go ahead. Here, for now I'm just gonna turn it off so I can use them because I don't know why my main one is broken again.
It's a Frost.
Rawr.
Hey Frost, do you want to try with this color palette too?
Color palette? What's that?
Basically, I randomized 6 colors together and asked Pika to try and draw something with those colors.
Do I have to draw it, or can I use a base fill?
You can use a base fill. You can use a base fill. It just has to include those colors only.
Sounds like a good challenge. Better than playing Fortnite for hours.
Fair enough. Just keep in mind that you only have. Just keep in mind you only have 6 colors.
Can I use like black and white?
Black is a necessity that you can use. White, it depends on when it's used for.
As in, like, if that character has like highlights on the eyes and stuff.
Yeah.
Or like literally shine on the character if it's like a protogen.
Yeah. But you have to use the 6. You have to use the 6 colors though.
Okay.
Fuck.
Black and white is allowed, but the 6 colors mustn't be included.
Okay, well that's gonna be interesting. Okay, let me, before I do that.
Is that what Pika's doing on stream at the moment?
Actually, do you want me to give you the same color palette as Pika or a different one completely?
I think doing the same one would actually be a good idea. That way you could see both ideas. Yeah. That's my thoughts on it though. Come on, Cam. There we go.
Thank God.
My I don't know what happened to my program, but it's broken. Again.
When I go out places... Well, go on,
Do you want the same color palette as Pika or do a different color palette?
Same, please.
Same color palette. Okay. Fine. There you go.
Let me plug in my cam over on the couch.
Ooh, okay.
And quickly unplug that. Let me.
Okay, but the first three colors kind of look like a sideways bi flag. And then the other three look like leafy on colors.
Let me. Because what I'm doing is I'm about to show what I just got. What Sinzin and I just got from Charlie. Or for Inky.
I want to have the stream up on my phone, but if I have that up and I'm in the VC, I'm going to have both voices in my head, and I'm not going to be able to...
You stream, jeez.
You're looking at the couch, if y'all are wondering
phone.
what the fuck y'all are looking at.
No, not. We don't know.
What?
I can't see anything because I'm on a bloody delay.
Well, it should pop up here soon. And it'll show what you guys are looking at, technically.
Yeah, I don't think I can mute stream on my phone, unless I just mute my entire phone, which would mean muting you guys as well.
Okay, now I'm seeing something in the corner.
There we go. Also, I will run the battle. Give me 1 second. Let me run it. And then...
Let's finish that.
Let me see if I can...
Also,
actually start my cam this time because it decided to bork. Maybe I could. Because I switched it from being on the main one and see if it'll fix it.
His cat keeps meowing.
See if it fixes it. Nope.
Power. I just heard the power keeps meowing.
What?
My uncle's cat keeps meowing.
There's no cat meowing.
Wow.
Unless you're on about Pika.
I'm not meowing!
Not yet, anyways.
Also, rest in peace to the fallen for the enemies have reason. You shall be remembered, soldiers, for your bravery and hard efforts on the battlefield! Sorry, I meant to say that.
This is what I have my
Place.
I'll be right back. I need to go get the Wi-Fi password for my iPad from my uncle.
This is the reason we can't have my screen speaker. I don't know, I'm just yeah.
What?
What? What's a camera?
How do you have access
Hey,
to it?
Hey, Pika, what's a camera?
Kind of move it around so y'all can't see.
What's a camera? I'm just asking.
Exactly what
I'm just asking. That is a box. Why am I in the box? Why have you taken much?
Okay. This is gonna be a little... Be able to maneuver. Body. Be able to see. Hands.
Why have you taken my box? Also, a Pokemon book.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what just the cam is on.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, you can see my keys.
I can see.
Oh, lit.
Huh?
So you can see.
The stream's frozen. I can't see shit.
Well, refresh the stream then.
Great!
My hand can't stay here forever.
Yeah, like mine can either. Also, keychain.
Yeah, it's the one for Lumi.
Heck.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Now
I've
we
only
can
got a bunch
actually
of
get a
gems.
good view on it. So, mentioned before, as many of y'all know, probably everyone, I do have a Dakimakura, aka a body pillow.
Nanny?
So, as you saw on the bottom, Dave,
No.
Daki was by Inky Paw Print Studios, or IPPS. So,
Why have you taken my box though?
What?
Why have you taken my box? No, comment, I'm asking, why did you take my box?
Still not going!
Why did you take my box?
Anyways, we just
I didn't answer!
Let me talk, please. As I was saying, so I should probably better music before I further explain.
Wow, we can't have nice movies.
Shut up. I'll put on. If I can scroll up. This is why I don't.
He's just gonna put on smooth jazz.
Smooth jazz? Ah.
Yes.
Think.
No, I know.
No, I'm not gonna put on jazz.
No, that's what you want us to think.
No, I'm actually not. I'm about to put on a song that I really like from CS.
Think though, isn't it?
If I can. It's harder to maneuver without my mouse because I don't. I'm so used to maneuvering with my. There we go. There we go. I'll bump music up a little more. That's probably too much.
Wait,
What you got there? How high, Jai? Just now noticed Jai lit?
No, because Jai has been.
Jai was talking earlier!
No, I know Jai was talking earlier. I'm just saying I'm welcoming him back.
Well, it says, oh, hi, Jai.
I know, that's usually what I say when I see people in chat.
Oh. Put my phone down there. It's gonna be harder for me to chat from the distance where I'm at. So I need
Congratulations. When was this my problem?
What's up, Lid?
I'm just asking.
What's that, Lid?
Where are you two from?
Shut up.
My cousin was wearing this fog.
Quick, poke the frost.
I'm melting in here.
Poke the frost.
Yeah, don't poke me.
Yes.
So, as I was saying, so I can actually read chat. What I have here, as stated, is a bunch of people in the community I forbid. You're good, guy. So, I have right here, actually, my Dakimakura that is available through Opera Studios' website. So, remember about sometime last year, I made the announcement that I was gonna work on getting a Dakimakura. Well, around the end of the year-ish, Daki was done and everything. I had purchased, not the rights, but being able the design and everything. There, thank you so much for placing an epic werewolf berserker down on the battlefield. I think not the design, but
yes.
the Daki, the front and back of the Daki. So,
Yeah.
I need to. I had to move this around because
When was this my problem?
So,
You
one of these I
asking.
can't show. These I cannot show on stream. DOS.
What
I can show on stream.
what is what?
This one I can actually.
What is what?
So, instructions.
What is what?
Instructions unclear. Pika's getting a documentary.
A documentary.
Oh yeah.
It's a box.
Yeah.
This is odd. Oh no!
Who stole its box?
My box got stolen.
Hey Bella!
Oh look, it's Pika showing off Pika.
Oh! Frost.
Yeah, I'm with you, Frost. I'm just I'm just gonna close out the stream quickly.
It's not lewd at all.
I'm
That's
just no. Just no.
Now, what do you have to say on that? Hypnotized? Hey, Bubba, come here for a minute. I need Tenzin for a minute. This will be the only rare time you're actually going to see, like, something of me.
Iron, why are you poking me?
Look! Oh no, they're booping you. That's what he's doing.
No, it's a boop, technically just a poke on the nose.
One moment.
Can I do 2 characters in one piece of art with this palette?
What do you mean, Frost?
Like, can I create 2 characters in the same piece of art with the color palette?
It's up to you, but I was having different palettes in mind.
Actually, I was just thinking this before. I really enjoyed using that Protogen base you posted. So
Pika is also using that base.
Oh no. So I'm gonna try using that and see how that goes because I want to make Protogen army.
Portal Army.
Pardon?
It's a proto army. Or as we know it, the army of toasters.
Also, when I used that Protogen base for the first time, I showed it to people. Once I finished, when I showed it to people who didn't know what Protogen was, I was just like, it's not a Protogen. In other words, a furry robot.
Or as we know it as Fluff Toaster.
Yes.
It's a toaster with fluff.
I don't know why I just really found that Protogen base and saved it again because I've already got it somewhere.
Because
oh well.
We can still hear you, Pika.
What?
We can still hear you. No, there is no shit here, I don't think.
Stop it!
I'm just saying! No!
This time what I'm going to do is because I can't really colour it in straight away, I go over the lines on another layer.
Are you going to commit arson?
No, not tonight.
Thank God for that.
But what I do is I go over the lines. So what I'm going to do is...
Frost goes over the lines and then commits arson. Gotcha.
Sinzin got the wind knocked out of his balls. Literally.
What bubbles?
Should I be concerned?
You should always be concerned, it's Pika and Sinzin.
I mean, not wrong, per se.
This is the one that surprised me with my flamethrowers and stuff, so...
Again,
Excuse
not
me?
surprised by that, I don't think.
I did not mean to bring that
what
far for us.
do...
Pika, have we tried not being a heck?
Then I gotta reactivate it.
Not what I'm asking.
There you go. There it is.
I'm gonna go over the lines and then save it so that I can keep going back to it whenever I make a new Protogen character for my Protogen army.
Instructions unclear. What's a protogen?
Oh, what the?
Fluffy toaster.
It's a fluff toaster.
Where is
It's a fluffy toaster.
Yep.
Where's the mean?
It's been floof into adorable.
Also, what, Pika?
No, I'm looking for my cam. Because I lost it.
How the fluff did you lose it? It hasn't moved.
It's easy to lose it. There it is.
How did you lose it? It didn't move.
I found it. I found it.
How did you lose it? It didn't move. How did you lose it? How did you lose it?
Also, Juice Tech, thank you so much for placing it.
No!
Yeah. Sorry. I blame Lid on this. Anyways, Jai, thank you so much for the points towards the community challenge. Also, Juice Stacks, thank you so much for placing an epic Alpha Archer down on the battlefield. I super appreciate it. I super appreciate it.
Stretch yourself.
Thank you for the posture check.
You're not welcome.
Also, what's
You're
up,
welcome.
Rust? One moment, I'm gonna go see what. Okay.
I think Frost is saying that they're adorable.
No.
You just said it though.
No.
Frost, respond to this if you're adorable. Don't say anything if you're not if you're adorable.
Lit is adorable. Lit is adorable.
Okay, be in the VC if you're adorable. Wait, hold on. It's actually lit. Should I left the VC? I will throw a grilled cheese sandwich at you. Joey, I will hunt you down the Rainbow Road if you damn well try.
Salve! What do you expect?
That doesn't sound like my problem.
What?
I'm just saying, it doesn't sound like my problem. Also, I managed to make Frost leave the VC somehow.
What?
I managed to make Frost leave the VC by saying just a single sentence. No, did you want to know what it was? I said stay in this VC if you're adorable, and then Frost just leaves a few seconds later.
What? Oh.
Oh, ouch. Frost, be in this stream if you're adorable. I'm just saying if Frost is in the stream that they are adorable.
Exactly.
We all know Frost is adorable though.
They're adorable.
Yes. Why do I feel like Frost is then gonna leave the server? Stay still, please. Welcome back, adorable bean.
No.
Yes.
Thank you.
You first, you admitted to being here, though.
No.
Yes, you did.
Hold on.
You admitted to being adorable.
Also, look what I said in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. And Pika then said, Prof, if you're in this community, you're adorable.
Yeah.
Which you can't
Okay. Yes, I know battle's ready. I found smaller center bars. I found smaller center bars. I do want to show you guys. Safety precautions, okay? So, this one that I'm about to show on stream, I can't uncover the bits. I can't uncover the Spaisu. Also, real quick, before I show it, as the battle's also ready on that note, let's do this. Let me run the battle. Honk! Anyways. So, as I was stating, I do have two versions of the same ducky. You both Simpson and I have a version, or have one. As I've stated, I cannot show you. But it's just like the other one. Just like the other one. I can show the other side, that one will be fine. Just the front side I can't see. Hence the pause. Same expression, but the paws are covering things. This one, like I said, y'all cannot get it. Get this one if you are BB. Like at literal BB. Y'all know what I mean when I say that, though. I hope so. Alright. So the next battle.
I was about to say let's be awfully quiet, but he's muted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's mute. Now y'all can have a Pikachu of your own to cuddle at home. That sounds weird. That sounds weird.
Pikachu.
Stop dying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how much is available. I do remember posting this in Telegram, or on my Telegram group, on Telegram. Posted it in my little channel. The peats are always going to be important because mine are heart-shaped. Mine are hearts, literally. Yeah, a Pikachu of your own to cuddle? Guys, go to the VTuberEN Studios website. Okay. Like, and even like it is perfect to Pride Month too. Oh. If you look at them. It's a pride bikini. Also, who was that?
Briar.
Switch. Oh, it's still muted. Guys can get a Pikachu of your own to cuddle. All you gotta do. Get your very own Pikachu to cuddle. Now Please do not do that, though.
Pikachu.
Yeah, now you can have a Pikachu of your own to cuddle at home. All you gotta do, if you guys want that.
Pikachu.
I meant... I was gonna go with... hosting the, their shop.
Yeah. Same thing.
What's happening?
There's the floof.
I think let me phone. Speaking of which, where is my phone?
Somewhere.
Is for the measurements, if you guys want to know the measurements for the pillow, it's 150 by 50. Let me find. There it is. Again, y'all can have a Pikachu of your own to cuddle. All you gotta do is go to this link right here and order that heckin' Dagamagara. I would actually like if you guys did order it, to take pictures. Like, I would like to actually see it. Let me... Turn that off.
I have no money. You already know that. Why must you taunt me with things?
The way you said that, Lit.
I would say my birthday's coming up, but a lot of my family have already bought my birthday gifts, so it's kind of awkward to say now. Maybe if I get some money for my birthday, I can buy it myself.
Exactly.
Hey, mother dearest, I have more.
I mean, that's exactly how some people are. But like I said, Sins and I both have one. We both have one. So he has his own, and I have my own.
Lit.
Huh?
Come on, Cam. Will you work with me?
Since I'm doing a protogen base, for the face of it, can I do like a certain dark colour, or like use one of the colours in a really dark tone to do the face? Because obviously with a protogen you do the face and then you do the facial details in a brighter colour.
Why my canvas deciding to be like, fuck you, you're not allowed to, I'm not working.
I would say so, Frost. Although personally, the person would honestly go with me, I would probably be like a...
And it would look a bit odd to do a protogen with a bright pink face.
I mean, there are protos out there that have, their faces are, I guess, a certain color. This date. I don't know why VTube's not working now.
You tried giving it a cookie.
VTube has just completely gone and said, fuck you.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm probably gonna change to my 3D model anyways.
Have you given it a cookie?
How will that work?
Oh look, Real Pikachu Gamer is now streaming, is now playing stream avatars. Thanks, Steam.
Jesus.
Hey, don't look at me, Steam said it.
Steam always says it though, you can grab it.
He always says it. Steam has a gender now. Okay, noted.
I said Steam.
No, you said he.
I said Steam.
And you said he.
I said Steam.
You said he.
I didn't say he lit. I know exactly what I said. Anyways, let me load up my VTuberEN.
Let me load up my VC, which I'm already in.
I was trying to say my VC phase.
Your VC face was it like a game? Is it like a game face but for talking? I'll see myself that.
Wow.
Yo, Yay!
What?
Or I'll heck him boop for you.
You do it all the time. Why does that matter?
Boop.
Oh no, I got booped. Bye!
I'll bump ya.
You do it anyways!
What?
I know.
Yeah, you do, don't lie to
If
me.
you leave this VC, you are officially adorable.
We've already got that already though from us.
Heck.
So, what you gonna do about that one?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't do jack doodly.
What? Lit? Let me.
Saying Frost can't do jack doodle because
I love
I've
how you
already
named
got
it yeah.
him. Hey, what do you think I'd name it? Which is a yeah.
Name what? Yeah.
The color palette is just I named it yeah. And then that's what Pika was commenting on. They're just like, I like how you named it yeah. It's like, yeah. What else would I name it? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna make some music.
Pika, did you see what I put in the vent ramp thing earlier?
No. I did not.
I was gonna ask your opinion on it because it was just really, yeah.
What I'll do for now, instead, I will load up my, where is... I need to get VTube. I will load up VTube. VTube? What the fuck?
English, please?
Obviously no English in that matter.
English.
It's just English go burr. Where's my VTube? There's my VTube. VTube! I'm in the tropics.
This combination of color palette is gonna look really odd because 3 of the colors match and then the other 3 match, but the 6 altogether don't, if that makes sense. Because the light blue, dark blue and pink go together, and then the yellow, brown and green go together, but as a combination, it doesn't quite work. But I think I can make it work.
Yeah.
Why am I screaming?
Why are you screaming, people?
Well, no, it had it as I was screaming, which was interesting. Where the fuck is my game capture? There it is. There we go. There. Oh, yeah. There. So y'all can actually see me now. There. Let me hide my other little pen right here. What are you? Not there. I know you're right under where the tablet is. Could be.
You sure?
Tropic love. What? Have I tried what?
I said, I asked, are you sure?
Positive!
How positive is positive?
What, you little shit?
I'm just asking.
Can someone bonk it for me, please?
Notes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
That's not what I wanted!
What can I say?
Welcome. For beating any
Oh my
FNF
God.
song is to press the notes.
That's not that one. Where the
Actually,
hell is
that
my
one,
pen?
That is the way you play the game.
I'm not talking about that! Smart asses, I'm trying to find this floating pen right here beside me. What layer that is on. Or what little thing it's on, okay? God damn it! Well, let me check the mic thing because it keeps me being sensitive and I'm not sure why.
Welcome to my this has been my type of 12. Thank
Ooh, I thought it was gonna crash for 1 second! What the fuck? It almost crashed, which is weird. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think just Discord crashed! You guys!
I was just thinking the same thing. I couldn't hear anything, so I was confused, and then Pika left.
Pika, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Then why did you leave?
No, I couldn't hear anything.
What? Why did you
The
leave
VC
us?
crashed on me, so I had to fully close Discord in order to fix it. Or not close the Discord.
Congratulations. Also, Strange wasn't taken. God damn it. Right, back to what I was doing. Music.
I'm going to immediately give... We have the child back! We have the child. Me. Give all their roles back because
What do you mean?
Child.
Oh, do you mean
Kieran.
Yeah.
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 This is exactly who I'm meeting because
Chaos bestie.
because
Hey, on green screen.
I won't discuss about anything else. Me tag Kieran real quick. Or actually, I should probably just send him a little quick invite. Me. There.
Me?
Mwah! There to beat the child.
Chaos bestie. Hello.
Sorry, it is chaos with this Discord.
Oh lordy.
You good?
I missed you.
Hold on.
Yes, huh?
You okay there, Karen?
Why are you asking?
Never mind.
I almost said axing.
I was about to say, we don't need to ask anyone a question.
What have we said about asking the questions? That's supposed to be our job.
We don't need that!
No.
Yes, we do.
We don't!
Chaos reigns.
Oh my god, you did not just say that.
I did. What you gonna do about it?
We're not meant to ask questions, we're meant to ask trees.
Oh my god.
Don't even switch on the phone.
We asking trees questions.
I didn't remember, as y'all are just a tad bit louder than Kieran. Just a quick little note.
I'm not. I'm using the quiet one.
So, reminder on that. What did you say, by the way,
Yeah.
Kieran? It didn't...
I technically know no one here, but I shall tolerate everyone's existence.
Well,
You'll tolerate my existence. No.
It's, I was gonna say, because the one that's, remember that Kieran has DID. So the one fronting right now isn't technically Kieran. It's one of
When
the...
I know all of this, I should have some sort of connection to is the one that's streaming.
Hooray!
How does Twitch work?
It's better, because Twitch has been...
I don't know how.
I was gonna say...
How does it work?
Surprised Kieran hasn't told you about that one.
I'm technically new.
Yeah, I forgot.
What the fuck is email?
Yes.
Is it trying to... Oh, fuck.
Code.
You shouldn't have to do that since you've been with me for so long. The fuck?
We can download Twitch. That's Twitter.
I should keep...
Twitter. That's Spotify.
That's a
Oh,
mood.
wait. Wrong account. This is the wrong account. That's why.
Let me see here. There we go.
What the fuck is Metro?
I am not...
Hello?
Wait, what are you looking at?
I don't know. Oh, there it goes. There's Twitch. Okay, that's the code. I can't say it out loud, obviously. My brain, but I can't. That's the wrong fucking number. God damn it.
So before I do yours, by the way, let me finish this reverse. I was saying, let me finish this reverse so I can do yours.
Wait, is it that?
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm fucking shaky because my body's weird.
No, it's fine.
What the fuck is English?
Shit!
That's my brain right now.
I hit the wrong thing. I accidentally double-clicked on fucking, Stream Raiders again.
Oh god. The fuck is extensions? What is any of this?
Some of it you just don't have to pay mind to. More often than not, the majority of it you don't have to pay mind to.
I don't understand.
Because it's to explain, it's not, like I said, it's not Kieran directly fronting. It's one of the alters. So they may be fully new to everything.
Yes, I am absolutely fucking.
Point proven!
Well,
my phone is getting hot.
We can say this. Welcome to existence.
Hey! What'd you say again?
Huh?
I didn't hear what Kieran said, so...
What is any of this? What?
All you have to pay attention to mainly is just the chat. That's really it.
Chat? The fuck is chat?
Are you in my channel directly?
I think.
What's the link? Here, hold on. Make things a little bit easier for you. Tab. That tab. Discord.
What is this?
I just DM'd you.
What is
There you
that?
are.
What
That's
is
for
that?
me. That's for me. I haven't stretched in a hot minute, so I need to do that. Also, where the fuck did Flint go?
Ooh.
No idea.
So that makes you do things.
That's a funny way to put it, but sure.
I just heard my neck pop and that felt actually good.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be right back.
You're good.
Ooh.
Oh, excuse me. Let me see here. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was about to do the ears. Me.
What else carry?
Pause. Let me.
I'm pressing the things I shouldn't be pressing on.
You're fine. Getting used to it. I think that should be the purple, actually. I think that would actually look pretty.
Steffi knows.
Blue, because there was a spot somewhere. There it is. That. Ooh. You are just having fun with those, aren't you? I'll take that as a yes.
Caught me off guard.
You're fine. There's so many people. It's just having me do different things within the stream. Some of them are good ones, actually. Because I fucking don't like doing some of them. I really should think. Fish sticks!
That's how you do that.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
Kinda.
I was gonna say, because you saying fish sticks is how I pieced that together.
I want fish.
Me. Oops. Shit. Me.
I want a fish sandwich.
Ooh, okay, that sounds really good. You're gonna make me hungry!
See, the thing is, it depends on the type of fish, that, and it depends on which one of the altars makes it.
Okay, that's a good point.
Because some of the altars make some really, really good shit.
Eek. That does make that. Go ahead.
Chef. In the Mindspace, they're a professional chef, so some of their shit's fucking good. The body is very shitty at attempting a deep voice.
Oh no, that. Don't worry too much about it.
It's gotten a bit deeper.
I was gonna say, I don't mind it really, but like if it helps too to have the voice going a different shit. Sorry. I was trying to say, or I messed up on that.
Have like different tones for the altars. Yes, that's another reason why we do it.
Yeah, it helps. Yeah, confusing to tell which one is actually fronting.
It is very comfortable for some of us to change the voice of the body.
What? Though it makes me wonder how Kieran actually feels with it. Sure, they don't mind, really, but...
No, they don't.
Figured as much.
Train the body, so at some point I'm going to have to go and use a higher pitched voice.
You're fine.
We're basically just training the body to use deep voices.
Easy. Shit. Went too far back. There we go.
What is this?
Oh, thank you for the
adorable.
Send me a color palette. That'll help me a lot too.
I don't know.
Or specifically just like colors you'd want to have on it. Let me rephrase myself. I'm sorry.
You can eye drop, right?
You're good.
If you can eye drop them, there you go.
I should be able to. Let me see. Oh yeah, I can do that then.
I just want the mask to be like this one on my profile pic.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Sweet. Thanks.
Let me... Let me... The image. Also, check your DMs. Let me create canvases real quick. I will save this one as Protogen Adopt. I'll label it Candy Protogen.
Love your candy.
Then I'll post that up on my... Who said you could play? I'm sorry, I'm talking to my music. There we go. Let me open another one of those real quick. I have an idea. Let me see how this works first. If you're wanting it directly within the Protogen theme, let me look at this one. I have an idea on that. Let me... This. Pull that down.
Hi, kitty cat.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
I'm absolutely confused.
I has a cat.
What?
Oh.
It's your stinky cat.
I mean, that's a mood. See if I can do this right. Oops. Get the... Bought this there.
The cat's just perched on my leg, but letting me pet it. Oh,
Aww.
jumped off.
Why?
Just let that. Tickle the topies. Tickle the topies. Oh, you're the adorable kitty. Oh, look at you, so fluffy. Guess what the cat's name is?
This.
Pika, guess what the cat's name is?
Yanni.
So, my aunt really likes Marvel, so they combined the cat's thick fluffy fur with a Marvel character's name and called it Floki.
Oh my god. I was about to guess it was that Marvel name too.
I really want to get a ginger cat to call it Goose. You are so adorable, kitty.
I'm trying to do... Let me try it based off the see if how that would work. My phone would go off in the background.
I don't know if I'll be able to stay in the VC much longer for a while because my phone's on 10%, so I'll have to charge it and then I'll be back once it's charged.
I almost sneezed. That felt like I was gonna sneeze. Also, you're good, Frost. That's what I was trying to say.
It's actually kind of cool watching you work. See, I don't know what it is. It's like the Galaxy saying that it's a fluffy dog robot thing.
The full-on term for it is a protogen. But
in other words, fluffy toaster.
I guess it is kind of like that.
A fluffy robot dog thing.
I mean, they're still precious, honestly.
It's a furry robot.
Yeah. Ow, mate. Gotta lick my headset just a little bit.
The cat's near look at my hand and it feels weird. I love cats, but I hate when they lick your hand because the tongue feels really weird.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
They're built like that, they can't help it.
Let's see here. More towards the fluff of the legs. Oops. Shit! We disregard that I just did that. Here. I could... if I can do this right. Candle plank. Sorry about that. Oops.
I said that it was okay to come back if he wanted, and he said, no, it's fine, so I just said, you sure?
Okay. He knows that if he wants, tell him if he wants to lurk in the chat, that's what I do.
I am curious as to what's going on, but that's not my business.
It's fine. Let me see if we can get it right. While I'm also working on your protogen. See if I can make it look decent. It's harder to... Protos are one of the more known ones that are a little bit harder for me, but I can do them okay. Hi, DJ. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah.
As soon as I heard DJ, I thought of DJ Music Man.
No, that's valid. That is valid. There, yes.
It's Music Man! I started watching MatPat's playthrough of FNAF Security Breach, but then I stopped.
Why? If you mind me asking.
More obvious color difference from the glove with the claws, you can make the glove color a bit lighter.
Yeah, because the one I have right now, right Find the exact spot. That's not it. I think it's right here. So making it more towards like this color here.
Make it a bit brighter so you can tell different from the now.
Let me.
Because they're awfully close to the colors when you're zoomed
Who just
out.
honked me? How dare?
DJ music man.
Yeah, to answer your question, Pika, let's just say I'd rather sleep at night.
I mean, that's a mood, honestly. Like that?
Color. Yeah, that works.
Damn it, DJ!
I did watch one episode today, but I tend not to watch it too often, otherwise I won't sleep.
Oh yeah, I forgot you are technically a mod in my channel. So that's what happened!
Pikachu!
God, that scared me.
Mania 2003 gifted Kieran _ Kira a subscription. Mania 2003 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kieran _ Kira. They have given 198 subs in the channel.
That time! What? Wow, Frost, you dick! 2! Thank you so much for gifting that heckin' tier 1 sub to Kieran. Kieran, welcome back to the sub once again for a whole fucking year. Holy shit! Enjoy that heckin' legendary Pikachu badge by your name and enjoy those emotes once again for another month. Oh god, my voice. The voice crack. That was gross. We do not talk about that, chat. Me. And if you're wondering what that means, by the way, since Iron doesn't realize who's fronting.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Really?
I'm gonna head out now because my phone's on 5%.
Damn it.
And I'll charge it and I'll come back once it's charged.
How dare you honk at me after debating me? Also, you're good, Frost. You're good, Frost. Oh my god.
I'll be back in a bit.
Y'all are going chaotic, I swear.
Somebody said something about happy birthday.
Yanny. Oh! Yeah, today is Lit's birthday. The Foxo. Oh yeah, I forget. It give since Kieran doesn't have their account linked to this one, it gives the other account, their main account, the stuff. Also, someone clip that, please. That timing was really good.
What?
Since you don't know a lot about Twitch, or, well, let me correct myself. Twitch or in anything in this current spot of it.
So many ramifications.
Let me... I should have asked Lit if he wants me to, for the one from his palette, if he's okay with me offering up as an adopt. I'm looking at this real quick.
What is the difference between poly and polyamorous?
This one, the one I'm working on right now for you, won't be put up as an adopt, obviously. I'll get this one directly to you.
What is the difference between poly and polyamorous?
I know there's another term known as poly, but polyamorous means you're in a conjoined relationship. So there's more than one partner. And I mean more towards not like how you guys are, more towards like
You got debated. You got debated. You
really? Damn it! Hold on. Anyways, I can't remember. There's a direct term for poly, like, in LGBT, in the LGBT community. But I know, like, it could, I don't know. I think probably like, I think in that case, I mean, like, more like, polysexual, or something like that. Kind of in a sense like pansexual, but that's what I mean when I say poly. But I need to fix that. Yeah. Okay. Back here.
There's one thing that we have, which is cat, that isn't here. Free gender doesn't exist.
I should probably check on Sinzin here.
What is love? Baby.
Yeah, ne? Oh, kind of like Pride ones? In a sense.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, okay, I gotta think on that one. Now!
Find the ones that people don't really know about and throw them into a Pride bundle to help spread awareness about those ones. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I think more like having also the known ones too. At least I thought. More I think towards the unknown ones would be better. So you can see so far. Let me with the face so you can see directly. They are a special protogen. Oh, battle. Let me set this down. Oh, I just realized which song was playing. I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, what?
Nothing. But yeah, so you can see what it looks like with the face lit. It's not done yet, but so far. Oops. Ah, rest in peace to the fallen, for the enemies have risen. Let me grab stream writers. Iron with the most kills of 10, and Usamaru with the most assists of 1. Rest in peace to the fallen soldiers. You shall be remembered, soldiers, for your bravery and hard efforts on the battlefield. Even though we lost, though, we shall become triumphant! There we go. Wait, when did we get Dot out on the battlefield? I actually like how this idea is coming along too. I do like it. Grab the... Try with this one. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let me go to the nails the claws real quick. I have an idea. Oh shit. For a further layer on it. This color. I have some ideas. Ooh. Okay, I do like where it's going. Let me make a layer below it though. I should have asked it earlier. Can we use other colors too on side of those ones? On side of the palette you gave us? Or gave me and Frost? I have like an Iron, thank you so much for placing an epic board member bomber down on the battlefield. I super appreciate it and I super appreciate it. Come on. Because I had an idea for the claws, but I need a different color. But I wasn't sure if we still use the 6 colors. If we could have some of the extra color and added extra colors. Because, so I can show you what I was trying to do. Or wait, no, hold on. Let me see this real quick. Actually, that actually looks really cool. With the claws, too. Let me get the ears. What I'm trying to do, just 6. Okay. I wasn't sure. That's mainly why I asked. But I know we can use the designs freely. I remember this. Oh god, no. Love you for infinity, 'cause I love you for infinity. Me. Not that one. It's 2. Let me try this one. No, not that. Not that. Not that either. I'll use that for the leg. The legs and the arms. What do you think so far, by the way? Lit. Not that brush. That one. Bubba! I'm really quiet and I'm a little worried. Not that. Definitely not that. Not that. No. Oops. Yeah. I love you for infinity. I'm about tempted to go check on him in there because I'm a little scared.
You probably should.
Because after earlier too. Yeah, I should probably go check on him. Make sure he's okay, because being that quiet, especially after that,
yeah,
I'm more nervy than anything.
Yeah, go check.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on Sensen to make sure he's okay. I don't think I'm gonna stream much longer though. I think maybe once we hit the 5-hour mark, I'll go like 1 more hour.
I want to kidnap you anyways afterwards.
Hey.
If that's okay with you, can I kidnap you?
Fine. But not in that sense, god damn it. Meaning the kidnapping. Meaning the kidnapping. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on Sensen to make sure he's okay after what happened earlier. Hi Ninja, thank you so much for placing an epic tiny cherry bomber down on the battlefield. I super duper appreciate you. But I will be back. Get up. Huh?
After. The conversation about what happened earlier shall be after stream, I guess.
Yeah. That would be a better idea, so it's not live. And since these VODs are saved.
Oh god. Ow.
Alright. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, do what you need to do. But I'll be back in about maybe 5 to 10 minutes, yeah.
Just tell him I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul. Just tell him that the break is over. Need a couple number ones. Need a pack on every song. Need me like one with Nicki now. Tell a rap nigga I don't see ya, huh. I'm a pop nigga like Bieber, huh. I don't fuck bitches, I'm queer, huh. But these nigga bitches let me deal, yeah. Ayy, oh, let do it. I ain't fall off, I just ain't release my new shit. I blew up, now everybody tryna sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Doobie. And this one is for the champion. I ain't lost since I began. Funny how you said it was the yeah. Then I went did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for.
No lie. No lie. That's too big. Yeah, I'm here. What do you think so far, though? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the, like, little design of the ears. Not that. I'm really tempted, though, to put this one up as an adopt. But it's up to you since you requested it. I said I kind of want to put this one up as for an adopt, but it's up to you since you requested it. Take control of me, beat the mind. Gonna be lit tonight. No lie. I know what you want. You can't smell like a vodka. Hey, get her. No lie. Oh, welcome back, Kieran.
I've been here.
Oh.
I was just mute.
Well, you just used to it. I'll wait till it's finished and I'll decide. Okay. That works too.
So what the fuck is a turkey?
Let me see. Danny?
What the hell is a turkey?
Wait, what?
What is a turkey? What is turkey?
The type of food. Or technically, as your father boops you. Or sins and boops you. I forget. Now, not to hide in my trash can. What? Sus.
You can be my guiding light. Keep me company in the night.
Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're trying to figure out how to use their capture card. Not that. Sorry. Well, I'm also trying to work on this while. I have an idea. Not that. Let me try this. Oh, geez. No. That looks a little more like that. Yeah, I was gonna say, he went offline, didn't he? Let me, here. Come into the VC, please, Lit. I probably know how to work it, no matter what.
What is that?
Capture card. You wouldn't know exactly what it is. Yeah. Here, Lit, come into the VC and share your cam with me. Where are you? Oh, y'all are in there. I'm dragging y'all up here real quick. Lit! What the fuck?
Why you move me?
Because I was gonna help Lit. Mangled!
What?
What was that voice?
What?
You confused my child.
Good.
You.
Good. Suffer.
Fuck you.
Pop.
Fuck you, Lit. I mean, hang on!
I'm not lit. I am now a foxo.
Not yet.
Just what did I do? Immediately. If Kieran was here, Kieran would just say everything.
I am now the foxo.
What?
Every time Lit asked what he did, Kieran usually just said everything.
What? You
Wait.
are so confused right now.
Yeah, since it's one of Kieran's altars fronting right now.
I'm new to the
Yeah, a new altar.
You mortals are fucking weird.
Hey! Hey now. Your own mother is also immortal too, so... Well, technically your mother and your father.
We're all immortal?
Wait, what, Lid?
We're supposed to be immortal?
What? Now! You asked for help. Show me where you're at right now. Can you share your cam? Well, I'm also trying to figure this, what I want to do for the ears. Maybe I'll try multiplying it. Ooh. I like that a lot. Okay, yeah, I like that. Let me try with
smell
the...
like a baka.
That looks like bloody murder. Oh, fuck. Let me change myself because I'm like, oh no. Make y'all bigger, cause looking at y'all are tiny. Can't put y'all in front of the tablet. Downside. No, wait, yeah, again. Find the source.
Okay.
Then put y'all in front of it. Y'all are... I'll go. There you are.
Yay.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just infuriated by this bloody thing now, honestly.
Here, hold on, Lit. Before you end up going in sand mode.
I thought it would work the opposite way, but turns out, no, it bloody well doesn't.
So what are you trying... So, how'd you just do it? Were you doing it? Oh, there's the fucking pen!
Okay, yeah, so... I got the same bloody capture card as Don, but I'm trying to contact him about what to do, and he's not answering, he's offline.
Well, let me, hold on.
He has his camera open.
Oh, let me... That's what I was about to ask too, if you had your cam on.
It's the same model as Don's.
Their soul.
There's the Switch dock there, and then TV.
So what you're gonna do for that, so I can tell you, instead of doing it to the dock, because since that's an Elgato, you can do it directly to the system to the system to your computer. I'm not sure if Don has his. I'm guessing is.
I need to connect it so that I can get the Switch both on the TV and on my computer. Because if I'm to stream any Switch games, I need to know how to do it fast.
Yeah. Because the one thing I don't like with my capture card is I've tried plugging it into the TV, but it's so bad. Like, I think personally it's just me though. Look here.
You found your capture card?
No, I have not. I'm saying with the capture card I have though.
Yeah.
Did you lose your capture card?
I can't fucking find the damn thing.
Well, why'd you lose it in the first place?
I didn't lose it on purpose.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did not. Fuck you.
No, you did.
Now is not the time for arguing.
Yeah. Cause which one is yours again? Let me see.
HD6. The
HD 60s.
Plus. That's.
I think it is the one I have up here. Yes. see here. Because you have... Let me see. You have it so far hooked up to the TV, correct?
Do I have what, Pika?
The capture card. What do you have it hooked up to? I can't tell. Uh oh. No, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. There we go.
No, I just wait. Right. One waiting.
Let me see. So it looks like it's hooked up directly to the TV.
Ow.
Careful.
It's for me, I'm gonna put my sword there.
Who the fuck muted me?
No. You, no one did nothing.
I didn't mute myself. Because I can just mute myself through my mic.
Satan.
Anyways. As I was saying, you have it hooked up to your right now, right?
I have it. I have one HDMI in the Switch and one HDMI in the TV.
That is not how you're gonna do it. So, instead, it would go directly to the TV for the one for the Switch.
Which one?
Your in. For your shit. Which one?
What's the in there? So the Switch one is into the TV, yes.
Yes, that one will be TV.
Yeah.
And then you'll also put the other one too. It should be going. Hold on, let me look here. Fuck that. Okay, that one was my fault.
Is the other one going into my computer by chance?
Yes, the out will, or no, I think I did something wrong. Anyway, the in will go to your. Hold on, let me look here. Because I do know with this Elgato, because I've set it up before, but I gotta remember exactly which goes which. Show me it one more time, Lit. I can. 60s. You? Yes. Okay. Did you?
Someone sold their soul to me and I'm very happy.
What?
Someone sold their soul to me and I'm very happy.
Usually for Akira, and we just sell coffee.
That's true.
What coffee is? What is coffee?
It's basically like a drink that just keeps you awake.
Yeah, because the altar that's running right now is a new one to the system. Let me run the battle real quick.
Just hyperfixate and give yourself high adrenaline.
Basically, yeah.
Ugh. Sorry. Fuck! Why do I feel like I'm gonna sneeze?
Speak English.
I just know this, Pika. Pika, I just know this.
Uh-huh.
slot here can't go into the Switch at all. Because if I've only got 2 of these sort of ports in the capture card, then I can't actually do it. I can't actually connect it that way.
Because, yeah, usually what I'm used to is doing it directly to my laptop.
Yeah, so this either needs to go into this has to go into the computer because of the port.
Yeah. Let me look back. Yeah, one will go into the computer, but there should also be one going into the Switch directly, or even the TV. Or what fuck?
One's going into the TV and one's going into the Switch.
No, I meant one's going into your computer. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fine. Fuck. Hold on.
This help.
Huh. Yeah, well, no, it showed that you did. Huh. Probably... Yeah, no, I got it. But I figured it was just probably something wrong. I don't know. I heard my phone go off, but... No, I heard my phone go off and it was in the room. Right, and they didn't close post, did they? Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Right. Alright. Alright, love you, bye. Oh, I figured out what my mom wanted. She just accidentally butt dialed me. Anyways. Not what I want. I don't want the PlayStation. I want for the Switch. Look here. I know you're supposed to... Oh! Here, Lit. I'm gonna send this over to you. Because I found video. Let me get it actually in.
Welcome back to another video on my channel. Save up to $500 on select.
Sending it over to you, Lit. Check DMs. Lit. Lit.
Just doing demon business while you're doing whatever you're doing. I have now got 3 soul contracts upon my name.
Oh goodness, child.
What?
You. What am I gonna do with you?
What? What do you mean?
Never mind. This is a dumb question.
I own 3 souls.
But how do you... My question is, how do you own them directly?
They sold themselves to me and signed the contract. We'll talk about demon like tormenting people is super fun.
Why did that scare the hell out of me?
Why did what scare the hell out of you?
I think just someone moving. I think it was Lit moving around in the background. So it was really loud. That's shit! Damn it, wrong layer.
I'm tormenting people and I'm having fun doing it.
Mycon, thank you so much for placing an epic necromancer necro down on the battlefield. I super appreciate this. I super appreciate you, man. Also, Nutty! Fuck. Wrong thing.
I may attempt to call Galaxy to harass them.
What does it say? If you want to go call your partner, that's fine. And then, if you're gonna do it in the group chat, then I can just join after.
Why isn't that working?
Calm down, Lit. Did you get... Did... Probably... No, Don... I know Don uses directly, because he has too...
It's flashing red, that's the issue.
What's up?
It's flashing red.
Flashing red?
Yeah, it's supposed to be blue, not red.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. It was fun to be here.
See you in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to get a little infuriated here.
Calm down, Lit. Maybe... Yeah, because I know, given the time for the both you and Dawn... Me. Fuck.
Yeah, and this as well, I can't bloody see the TV. I can't actually see what's being viewed either.
Okay, a suggestion I could make. How many HDMI ports does your computer have? Does it have?
Computer?
Yeah. Because a suggestion I could say, I can do this normally.
It has one.
Only has one?
Laptops don't have more than
Okay,
one.
USB port because the other two HDMIs go into the TV and the Switch itself. This doesn't require 3 HDMIs. It requires only 2.
Yeah. The reason why I asked, because it still can be 2 HDMIs, or not technically. Well, no.
Yeah, but the USB can't go into anything else.
No. What I was gonna say was, because I've done this before, and because mine has 3, actually, my recommendation, or what I was gonna suggest, was having where one of the HDMIs went to the TV, from the TV to the computer, and then that way you can have your stuff for your Switch up on the TV, and then having your main, your one for the, going to the Switch to the not the HDMI, excuse me. I was trying to say the capture card. You get what I mean? Calm down, Lit. Maybe, my suggestion, maybe, until Dawn is up, maybe, for now, maybe try it tomorrow? I know you wanted to try it tonight, but
I need to get it done as soon as possible, because I want to actually stream games.
I know. Because what time you said, and I know you want to do it quickly, but, I'm trying to think. Because when did you want to stream? Did you want to stream it tonight?
Just any point between either today or tomorrow.
I was gonna say, because I know Dawn is usually... trying to think. I like a stressed vanilla cookie, Evans. You okay? I can't. How are you? I'm fine. Itch. Do you mind cable this piece? Capture graphics cards. You said it's flashing red, right? It says lit. By the way, guys, in about 30-ish minutes, a little less than 30 minutes, I'm going to be wrapping up. I only want to stream for 6 hours today. I don't want to do too much and overexert my body.
Do it.
Shut up.
Do it.
Where's lit? Where's lit?
I don't know.
I think he's probably frustrated with the capture card. I guess on it. Also, babe, come here. What was that?
Me.
Lit. I really suggest, I think for now, just hold off until Dawn can help you. Because, hold on, you said the lights were what?
Try that again.
You can't get it. I really do recommend just taking a break for the night. Give me 1 second. Come here real quick. I know you have to leave soon. Or actually pretty soon.
It's Bobby playtime. Step right up, don't be shy. Who wants a hug? Tonight you're on greatest hug. They wait for you in Bobby playtime. Get back up, it's not yet your time to die. Yeah, they made you alive. They wait for you in darkness of the factory, where the answers hide.
There's a lot of static on your microphone right now. Good.
Mine?
Yes.
With on stream or
Just Discord.
on Discord? It shows I'm not lighting up.
You are for me.
I don't know why. I shouldn't be. It shows that it's on the right spots, and it's... I don't know. I don't understand why it's doing that. We're not gonna touch that. Is it still going on?
No.
Okay, that fixed it. I know, but can you come here? Get ready over here.
Um,
Why weren't you like telling me to get up? Because I think fucking speakers up. Carol, thank you so much for placing an epic new and means down on the battlefield list to reshape this. Appreciate you. What lit? These. Babe. Babe, I had one boots on. Come here. Babe! You're literally shut up. All you're doing right now is putting your here. Damn. I'm sorry. Down here. Down to my level. That just makes me sound short. I'm here! Are your balls gonna be okay?
Excuse me? Explain?
Yeet! To explain, earlier I accidentally hit him in the nuts hard enough. On accident.
Why'd you hit him in the nuts?
It was on accident!
You
I
still
actually...
did it.
Hey! He moved me, which was not the best idea for him to do, and I slipped and hit him. There, so... Rigged! You can't blame me here, okay? Shut up.
I can blame you.
Again.
Did.
I don't know! I question it sometimes. Also, hi, Wiki. Welcome on in. I'm gonna skip it, though. I'm questioning what this song is now. I think it's probably just one of them that I added recently into my like list, and I may have to keep forgetting it's in there. I don't know. Not that. Soon I'm gonna be ending, though, because I am starting to feel my energy draining from me. And I am getting really tired. How are you doing, by the way, Wiki? How's Panda? Hope you guys are doing okay. Oh god, that voice. It was bad. What the hell? Just before you leave.
Team's good. He's at work. Being busy, boy.
Oh! I was gonna say something on stream. Or actually, yeah, I'll say it. I really did like the animation. I really liked it. But, holy shit, like the theme was a lot. It still was really good, though. I did like it. No matter, even with the theme of that animation. What? Fridge. Well, that's what happens when you escape an abusive relationship, and thank you. Yeet! It should be. I know you brought it. I know you brought it in. Huh? What? What? They should still. Oh, they're still on the couch. I think they're underneath the dockies. Maybe. Where did I put the scissors? Got. Oh! Panther Gal. Okay. Copy that. Where did I put them? Well, no. Because you opened it. I thought you took them. I thought you did. He's trying to find the scissors before he leaves for work, because right the end of that work, he's getting ready to leave for work. Go ahead, Iron.
Sometimes I look and then I don't see it because I didn't come over this direction. Oh god. Oh, this is the one. Okay, I haven't had that task yet. Okay. Oh. I knew it!
Guys, yes, we in play. We do have a guide to raid for when the stream is getting ready to end. Looks like we are going to be raiding as soon as we get ready to leave. Let me see. Panther Gal 2018. Guys, if you're not following them, please go get them a heckin' follow. Oh, they are also a fellow Stream Raiders captain. Oh, they should. I'll hunt them down. I'll hunt them down here in a little bit because I'm getting ready to end stream here in like little close to 15 minutes. Because I know after, because you open the box, then I know I put them, but I thought you took them after I moved them. I'll look after. Hey. Oh, you're eating a girl stuff. Love you. I'll see you when you get back. Or I'll see you after work, excuse me. Careful, babe. Huh? No, what did you say? Babe. What did you say? Rewatched my animation like 10 times. He didn't lock the door. Oh shit. Damn it. I'll get in here in a second. So I watched it actually with Sinzen and yes! What the? Oh. Love you too, babe. Bye. Chat says bye. I guess they.
So, what have you done?
Oh no.
I'm doing 1% damage to him, and he's 3. Oh, jeez, be right back. What?
All right, sorry. Sinsen went back into the room or in here, and he was like, they just called him because they thought he worked at 3, but he actually worked at 4. To anyone that does smoke weed, no matter what. Oh god, no, not that. Not that, no. I don't either. So I do have a character or two that is a weed smoker. However, myself, I don't smoke weed. Sinzen vapes. I don't smoke weed. I want to try vaping, but he thinks it's not a good idea, and I've also asked Melon about that too, about vaping. I think the only reason why I'm a little also nervy with tea, I'm always high. So, as I was saying, so Sinzen's work just called him where he's working right now. They just called him because they thought he was already there. And I guess they were thinking he was late. I prefer just having drinking as my vice of choice. That's understandable. Everyone has their own way on that. And everyone is valid for each way they do it. For me, it's drinking a little bit. I try not to overindulge though. That's a mistake. Oh god, I just reminded myself of the mistake I made once when I was drinking with Sensen. Oh, I still hate myself for it. I still do. Cause, I don't remember what I think we were drinking, I know we weren't drinking beer. We were drinking something, but I can't remember off the top of my head what we were drinking. And it just, oh my god, I felt so bad. Welcome back, Frost. Oh! So, what I was saying too is Sinzen and I were watching it, I watched it with Sinzen too, because I thought he saw the announcement, but I wasn't sure if he saw that you posted or saw it yet or not. So him and I watched it last night together, and like seeing your animation, it's really like it's making me really want to learn how to animate.
Nani?
This. And let me bring this up a little bit. So, like I was saying earlier about animations, one of the animations that I was watching was, and I posted it in chat too, because I felt like it would be a little too deep to put on stream. Because I did want to show it, but I was like, I wanted to respect you and with the deep feelings, and two, it was more of the thought of like, I don't want to be disrespectful, like showing this and like feeling like I'm airing it out. It's something common with me that I feel like if like I show it, it just makes it seem like I'm being really, really mean to the person, and I'm not. It's more in a sense of support. And one of the animations helped me work through it because I haven't been able to talk about my side of the story yet, but I'm really glad that she liked it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, seeing all the animations you've put out so far, like, it's really giving me a lot of, like, hype towards wanting to learn how to animate. I'll post... What I did when I did was talking about it, though, on stream. No, not yet. We're ending soon, though. We do end soon. Let me find it. I will post it in the chat again. That's what I did, because, like, at the very... I didn't think so much for placing an epic primal berserker down on the battlefield. I super appreciate it, and I super appreciate you. Where? I gotta find it again. Where? Actually, I know I have your... There it is. There's your channel. I'll post Wiki's... I almost said hers, and I am so sorry, Wiki. I hate myself when I accidentally do that, because every time I look at your character, I'm like... Automatically, I almost revert to hers, and I'm like, no, it's he now. Ah! And I feel so bad. Like, for the most part, I have it down as he, they. Or is it just he, him, or he, they? Also, there, guys, for anyone who would like to support Wiki on YouTube as well, there is Wiki's YouTube channel, and also I will post like the okay, the one I found absolutely okay. They okay, so I was right. Okay, okay, I have to show this one now because this one was too damn precious. Like, what the hell, Wiki? You guys. Where is it? Where's my window capture? Where is my window? There it is. Aha. Found it. Bonk. Okay, now I'm like, I'm gonna show this one. This one is precious. Yeah, this one's precious.
I like your ears.
Mine? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh, I like your spots.
Really? I used to cover them.
Like,
I love the hoodie.
Honestly, yes, both are so precious. I'm like, please, stop. I'm gonna be honest. When I first saw this animation, I'm like, Wiki, you're killing my heart. Stop. Oh, Wiki. Also, hi Ninja, thank you so much for that. There it is. Hi Ninja, thank you so much for placing an epic arrow Garfield 29 warrior down on the battlefield. I super duper appreciate it, and I super duper appreciate you. Oh, Wiki, give Wiki lots of love, please. You're gonna cry. You're good. I was actually misgendered and goose death yesterday, and it was somebody I play with a lot. It was by someone I play with a lot with. Oops. Was it on accident? I'm gonna post this one in the chat. I didn't show this one on stream. I really, like, I actively have wanted to show it, but I'm like, every time knowing that's a deeper one, it's like, my thought of, I don't want to be mean, I don't want to seem like an asshole. Like, it's, I ultimately say, like, I know you posted it on YouTube, but it's like, when I want to show it, because it is really good. I've seen different ones, and like, yours honestly is one of my favorites. And I'm just like, I don't want to be mean. I don't want Wiki to hate me. I don't want to be mean. Stuff like that. And I'm like, I'll actually show it then. I want to show you guys. Very trigger warning, guys. Trigger warning. I was gonna say, did I like it? I better have liked it because that was really good. I was gonna 4 years of abuse and pain. I will never look back. I mean, honestly, it's a really the animations. I'm actually really proud of you, Wiki. The animations seem to have really improved your, like, not even just that. Your mood seems to have improved a lot since what happened. Like, not even just that. You don't. How do I? Okay, phrasing is gonna seem hard. What I'm trying to say is like the thoughts, especially towards animating like this, it's a healthy thing, definitely. And I can say you've improved a lot since all of that happened, Wiki. Oh god. I love chords, but not that song. Like, definitely for sure, I've noticed the massive improvement in, like, the not, oh, okay, that sounds bad and I'm so sorry. I'm meaning it more towards positivity and more towards, like, I think the only real way I could say it, but I still feel like I'm being mean on it, and I am terribly sorry if it does sound like that, but I'm not, is more the massive improvement on a mix of the emotions, and also towards, I'm trying to think how to phrase it, because, are you okay, Frost? I'm actually hating myself right now because I can't think how to phrase it exactly. And it actually is making me mad that I can't phrase it right. If you want to know... the image where the stuff is being taken away represents how I was forced to leave Panda twice and was the worst pain I had ever felt. Oh, I was gonna say, that image, like, I figured it meant something with you and Panda, but I couldn't figure it out. Neil, like, I went downstairs on my own in the dark. It's spoopy. Oh, head pats Frost. But yeah, that part in particular was a big confusion, and I was gonna ask you, but I was like, I don't want to seem like really prying on it. I didn't want to seem like I like it was just something that I really wanted to pry on. It more was just curiosity and was like I figure it's towards something towards being like towards the relationship outside. The phone that says Wiki is panned on the phone, and the glasses on the floor represent when I wrote glass and paint confusion. Oh, I was gonna say, let me find the spot real quick. It's right here. Oh wait, are they? Oh no, they're not directly. They're not directly broken, but yeah, I get the symbolism. I do get the symbolism now. I had to double check on that because I saw them on the floor, but I was like, yeah, it confused. I was thinking it was like you just took them off and were crying, but that makes more sense now. Excuse me. Actually, question. This is more just, again, curiosity. The very last one with the whenever it's going, I deserve. Watch that animation wiki. Don't worry, but right now it's really late, so I'll watch it tomorrow. And I'm a little more awake. You're good. Also, just I'll post the link in chat too, so if anyone wants to watch it. But I'll warn too. It is towards very dark topics, towards there is a little bit of self-harm, abuse, such like that. Yes, thank you. So yes, if y'all are sensitive to that, I know you would really like to watch. What I suggest, if you are sensitive to it, maybe not watching it, or being cautious when you watch it. More towards not watching if it's that if you're really sensitive to it. Because we don't want people to be triggered. That is not our goal here. This is no one's goal whenever it comes to vent animations or anything like that. That is just it with vent animations. I can actually explain this a little bit. With vent animations, they are more towards expressing emotions, A, in a little bit more of a healthier way, and B, more towards expressing how they felt or how a person has felt. It's more of a healthier way on it. Let me pull this down a little bit. There we go. It's not. It will never. Like, I know some people do post them and people think like they're doing it on purpose. No, it's actually more like not even on purpose. It's more to express. That's what I like about like a lot of different like vents and such. It's I'm wondering something, by the way, Wiki, if you're still in chat. Unless you want to lurk. If you want to lurk, that's fine. But have you ever thought about more towards like different animations, not like those types? Yes. So my questions are going everywhere. Ooh. Are you eating barbecue? Yes. Kieran almost said Aura on accident. So let me ask real quick because it's more aiming of a big question that like I think probably I may know my answer, but I will ask just in case. At the very I'm lagging. At the very end, right there, that spot there. That spot, I was a bit confused. Like, I do get it's towards, like, emotional rage and emotional stress. I do get that. But I think just more, I think where my confusion was, and I do apologize, is more towards, and maybe you could probably better explain so I can understand. Towards the last one where you're screaming and there's, I'm guessing blood coming out of your mouth. If that's what it is. I'm pretty positive it is, but I'm guessing it's, like, I think from what I'm understanding right, like, I perfectly understand it is towards abuse, like, and how you felt. I do understand that perfectly, but this point here was where I was a little bit confused. If I'm right, it's more towards, like, the abusive side of things. And, like, how do I phrase? Damn it. I'm actually hating myself right now because, like, trying to phrase it is, word English is hard. That's the best way I can say it. But is it more towards, like, yeah, that represents how many emotions I was holding in because I was afraid to leave. So it could be blommet. I guess that's a new word. It could be blood or vomit or just goop, whatever you want to represent it as. It basically just me finally screaming, getting my emotion out because I feel as though, oh, okay. So I was somewhat right on it. It like I said, it was more like I figured it was in a sense of getting those emotions out, but it just confused me in the sense of, I guess, like, just how vomit, what's that? I guess we could just say blood vomit. I don't know. Although, if you do that doesn't sound good. That does not, it's not good if you're doing that. Also, hi Ninja, thank you so much for placing, there it is. Hi Ninja, thank you so much for placing an epic Shusha TM Warbeast down on the battlefield. I super duper appreciate it, I super duper appreciate you, man. But, I wanted to ask, and I didn't want to, I was going to do something, but I sense this is a bad time. Not lewd, by the way. I figured it was towards the sound alerts. You're fine. But, yeah, it was something I wanted to ask about offside of stream. Sorta represents how he would break me down in every argument and make me feel like it's all my fault. Hence me crying and being broken down and that I deserve this. Is freaking out right now. He needs an adult and a hug. Oh my goodness. Iron, why? You what? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, I wanted to ask on it, but it was also the sense of I didn't want to seem like I was being, like, my curiosity was peaking and I didn't want to seem nosy on it. Because I genuinely felt like everything was all my fault and that I deserved all the pain, which you do not! No one ever deserves that pain. They shouldn't feel like it's all their fault. Although I can't say shit because sometimes I feel like, more often than not, I feel like the moments where Sinzin and I argue is all my fault. When it's not. It's like, it's a mix of, like, I know it's not all my fault. And, like, no, it's not, and it's not all his fault either. But it's just the thoughts of spam. Sorry. Can't stand the thought of blood vomit, especially when it's in real life. That makes sense, Iron. But, like, this is gonna be, I'm also trying not to get emotional on stream, because if I do, I'm gonna start crying, and I'm gonna feel bad, because I'm gonna make people in chat cry, and I don't want to do that. But, when it came to say something a little bit on that topic of what Wiki just said about feeling like everything was all his fault and that he deserved it. No one ever deserves it. I will state that now. No one ever deserves to feel like it's their fault. They deserve that pain. No one does. Basically, it's you and your partner versus a problem. It's never you versus each other. Always remember that. You two can talk and you never have to be angry. Exactly! And some Panda and I talk and we communicate. We never yell. That's something that Sinzen and I still kind of need to work on is yelling. Well, more it's my side, but it's because throughout all of my past relationships, I've had moments where my ex has yelled at me and it just made me
That's cause you at war with love. Hope it heals, but it never does. That's cause you at war with love. Yeah. Never.
Fuck. I didn't want that to happen. I was trying not to cry this stream. And yeah, sure. Wait, was this? Oh, this song!
I'm away from you. I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain it better. I wish it wasn't true. Give me a day or two to think of something clever, to write myself a letter, to tell me what to do. Do you read my interviews or do
I'm gonna feel bad for making Wiki cry now. Fuck. Sorry, Wiki. Feel bad. It's. I know you posted it, but it's like it makes me feel so bad whenever something I put on makes them cry. It makes me feel so bad. And yeah, I do know that song. I haven't heard it in a bit. Cause I think Sinzen actually showed me that song. There's now I really need to. Now you got me wanting to show. So if you guys remember me posting a song or a piece with me and Sinzen. Or wait, no. Here, hold on. Let me load it up. This was actually a bass fill I did for me and Sinzen. Where is it? It was the same. It was the same day I did yours, Wiki. Where is it? Now I gotta hunt for it. The one thing I really need to do eventually is a lot of the pieces, like, there are a lot of pieces from a lot of artists that I want to keep, but my ex is why I don't. Seeing his character brings a lot of, like, just pain for me, trying to... Hi, Ninja, thank you so much for placing an epic Alpha GG artillery down on the battlefield. I super duper appreciate it, and I super duper appreciate you. But it brings a lot of... Gotcha. Oh, what the? Oh, I know why. Hold on. I know this is more emotional, and what I'm on about isn't exactly the same. But one song I tend to listen to when I'm angry and need to let off some steam is Fight Back by Nefex. It tends to help when people are in school / class or extra. I'm not going to say that word, but I get it. Some days, and it tends to help me let off some steam. Exactly. Alright, let me... I'm sorry, Frost! I know exactly why it timed you out, because I have that one... that one's on my list, so it did hit you because of that reason. Haha, same. I still have all the pieces I drew. Are you, speaking of that, I didn't want to bring this up I wanted to ask. You're fine, Frost. For those ones on Telegram, I don't know, I think almost all of them were drawn by you. What are you gonna, you don't know what you're doing with this OC? Yeah, no, I perfectly understand why. But more I meant, I'm still too hurt to let go. Oh, no, that's valid. That is valid. Even then, it's valid. Yes, valid as fuck, always. Where is it? So, I blame Sinzen for this song. I heard this one from him. And the piece I'm referring to, that actually is a really, really nice baseball I did for me and him. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's in my other folder. I think it's in this one. Find it. Where are you? Are you? Thank you, reminders. Kit/Kieran has something from an ex that hurts them, but he's still attached to it. Exactly like me. I have, so one of my exes, a lot of the art I have from my ex previously, I still have. It hurts to let it go because mix of, like, it does hurt to pull it up, but also it hurts because, like, I love those pieces so much. And it was just like, no, I don't want to put them away. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to delete them. I don't want to destroy them. None of that. And it... Sorry, Stream Raider scared me. Here it is. No, it didn't save! I'm angry! No, it didn't save! It did not save all of it! I'm sad! Here we go. Here's where I was looking for. I may fix it up a little bit more, though. But this was one piece so Sinzen and I think I'll say now, I really did love my ex. And it's still hard to let go of some of the pieces of his character. And I really hate it. It's hard still to let go of those pieces. I only have them still. Like, I would like to get... I wasn't going to say this because I didn't want anyone to feel bad for venting about it, but a lot of people I know have vented to me about relationships, and sometimes it makes me scared for relationships in the future. No, that's... Okay, that is perfectly understandable, that feeling. Because I've done it before myself on accident. And it was with a friend of mine, IRL. And when I did it, they were scared that they were in a relationship. They were in a relationship when we talked. I'm gonna keep that up because I'm gonna work on that later. But not that one, because that one doesn't have it fully saved. And I'm sad on that. I thought it saved. I sad. I can fix it later. But I already had the full piece right here. But something, I know they're full feline. That's okay. That stuff can help you notice a toxic relationship much quicker than some people. That is true. And even the people who have gone through, like, something I find really nice with the people that have gone through really toxic relationships, they tend to give a lot of insight towards how they felt, everything. And that's exactly what I feel too when it comes to if people, like, my first relationship, so my first relationship, I thought I'd never talk about this. It's better to notice it sooner than later because it can help prevent a lot of damage. Exactly. So one thing with one of my past exes, this was way before Way before, let me say it like this. This was way before I started streaming. Way before all of this. Or way before, like, I already had an account with Twitch, but it was before I started streaming. One of my exes was really, really, well, really abusive. And always really liked to call me words that, well, you look at them, they're kind of a bit leaning towards like homophobia. And like they did know I was they knew I was bisexual. This was before I came out as gender fluid and everything. This was way before this. But they just yelled a lot of like stuff that aimed towards massive homophobia. And me being against it always. At first I never really realized what it was towards, like if they were just aiming it at me. But then I realized as they started going at it more, it aimed more towards not just me, but also homophobia. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm gonna feel horrid if I'm saying that wrong. And, like, not even just that, they were also being really racist. Because, okay, as many of you know, I am a person of color. My mother is, a person of color. and so Sinzen, he is too. He is a person of color as well. And the thing that I don't like, and this is coming from heart, the thing I really don't like is when people tend to aim lies and deceit at different people just because of the color of their skin. With this ex, they had spoke to my mom before, and well, they really were against my mom because of her being, as I've stated, a person of color, because of her being black, basically. And always, I will state this now, Black Lives Matter. I don't care, like, okay, let me state it like this. I don't care if you hate someone, like, just because of, like, something as your personal judgment, but don't hate on them because of the color of their skin. Like, come on! Like, not even just that, don't ever hate on anyone, like, just because of anything. If they show some bad signs, yeah, fucking, I'm not gonna say anything on stream, because if I do, I'm gonna go into a rant. But if it's like something bad that they've done, then, I mean, that's a different story. However, still leading into niceness. Like, towards abuse, such, if it's well known, I really wouldn't show any. I mean, like, some people can change, some people can, but something I've known with my ex, and what I always keep into caution, is let me grab this too, is whenever that happens, when that happened, they were just really, really not even just homophobic or racist. They really were leading towards a lot of red flags. And I was like, I'm not, after, like, we were together for about a year-ish. About a year. After that ended up happening, I ended up leaving him. Because I couldn't take it. And I couldn't even take actively the abuse. I couldn't take any of it anymore. What was I? Oh god. Before that rant, I was doing something too. Oh! Song. I forgot. So, I do have a really, really nice song from within my current relationship with Sinzen. This was before I started dating Lion. So, this song was before Lion and I started dating. And this was while Sinzen and I were still known as Imoto and Nisan. When we still knew each other as that. Before we started dating. And I absolutely love this song. It's Switch! It's Switch! I was trying to say, it was Like, he feels the same way. I noticed Galaxy's voice was turned down and I turned them up right when they shouted for me to hear them. Oops. Whoops. But I really like this song because, like, how I take it, even though I know it's not the symbolism. Oh, head pats. Even, I mean, we're all humans at the end of the day. We all breathe the same air. We all love, cry, hate, and feel emotions. Nothing about looks should affect your judgment on a person. Exactly. But unfortunately, the thing I hate is, like, people in this world still have to be that way. It's unfortunate, but we'll have to live with it, unfortunately. But this song actually is one of my happier songs within my relationship. And I really like it. I love it, and the piece I know the symbolism isn't towards this, but the reason why I take it like this is because, well, before Sinzin and I started dating, it was really me against, I always thought it was me against the world. But then I always saw my friends and even Sinzin always being like, it's not just you against the world. You have everyone within it that is caring about you too. And even then I take it more towards not just being, like, in my relationship, I take it as it's me and Sinzin against any negativity in the world. Against the bad shit in the world. And I really do love it. Phone, please!
Baby, if you could just look in my eyes and tell me, do you see the skies? Just tell me, where are the lies? Please tell me. Oh, baby, if you could just take my hand, make me understand where you coming from. I am colorblind. Black and white, my mind. My life is on the line, and you're free, you aren't mine. Oh, baby, if you could just look in my eyes and tell me, do you see the skies? Just tell me, where are the lies? Please tell me. Oh, baby, if you could just take my hand, make me understand where you coming from. I am colorblind. Black and white, my mind. My life is on the line, and you're free, you aren't mine. Look in my eyes and tell me, do you see the skies? Just tell me, where are the lies? Please please tell me. Oh, baby, if you could just take my hand, make me understand where you're coming from. I am colorblind, black and white, my mind. My life is on the line, and you're free, you are in mine. Oh, baby, if you could just look in my eyes and tell me, do you see the skies? Just tell me, where are the lies? Please tell me. Oh, baby, if you could just take my hand, make me understand where you're coming from. I am colorblind, black and white, my mind. My life is on the line, and you're free, you are in mine.
Sorry, I thought I'd play that one because it really is one of my favorites. And even
with YouTube Premium, you can download your videos and watch them without Wi-Fi.
Excuse me, ads. Did I say you could interrupt me? But the thing I like about that song, even I find it actually a bit, what's the word? I think it's ironic. Hi, Kofi. As Kofi goes off on my computer, I'm so sorry. I think it's ironically. I'm not sure the right word. I think it's ironically. Oh yeah, it is ironically. I had to look it up. But I find it very ironic that even then, with Senzin and I both knowing the symbolism of the song and the meaning, we just kept listening to it. And even now, we're both together. It's very ironic that ended up happening. But I really am. I know a lot of y'all say it's always good to be happy. I will state it now. I am very happy in my So, before we end up going too far and going longer into the stream than I planned, it's not always bad to go over time, but I do want to go ahead and wrap up for the night, the afternoon, or technically the evening. I thought about it for a second. And, let me see. Where is it? I will state this now. I do plan another side of Sunny more forward. It's not gonna be okay. So to state, you won't really know it's Sunny unless you look at the color of a certain part of the body. That's the only way you'll really know. And, well, the hair will also be the same. That's about it. So something I've been thinking about doing is having an emotional state form for Sunny, towards, because I love Eevees, I love Pikachus, okay? There's, I get bias on this. Or, I'm not biased, I get multiple responses on this. People being like, oh, you can't be a Pikachu fan if you like Eevees. Hell no, you can be anything. Like shit, I love Pikachus, I love Eevees. Just because I'm a Pikachu doesn't mean that I'm not gonna love Eevees. Or any of the evolution line. I fucking love Sylveon, I love Umbreon, I love all of the evolutions. Sorry, rant. But one thing that I've been considering doing for a hot minute was whenever, like, towards, like, emotions. Because I know some of y'all have seen my vent arts. Or the vent art that I've done. Or anything of the sort. I know some of y'all have seen it in the Discord. What I want to do is I want to actually have a form. Like, I still will obviously draw Sunny in vent art, but more towards, or well, the Pikachu form of him. Oh my god. When I misgender myself, it's something I don't mean to do. But something I've been considering doing is giving Sunny a Umbreon form towards emotions. And it was something I've been thinking about for a while. And they would have more towards the emotional stance. Like, more towards trying to heal and everything. But Sunny is more on my brighter side. It's something that it's still in the works. I'm not sure if I'm fully gonna put this into swing, or if I'm gonna make another Sona. Towards, like, being a comfort Sona, even though Sunny is also a comfort Sona, as well as Midnight. I'm not sure yet. I haven't really decided fully. But something I know I want to do is... Ads, please. Is more towards having, like, just a known side for it. I don't know. I think this is just, like, me seeing it. Because a lot of people know Sunny for being happy and everything. But I guess, like, from my stance on it, see everyone knowing how Sunny is, or at least the public side of her, fuck. Oh. Whenever, like, the thing I try to do is base Sunny's pronouns based off of mine whenever I change. So right now for me it's they, them, but oftentimes when I say she, I'm so used to before I came out as gender fluid. And just always seeing the lashes. I know the lashes mean nothing. I'm aware. 'Cause, hey, boys can have lashes, then they can look beautiful, okay? Sorry. But before we go any farther and end up on a full tangent, let's go ahead and get ready to wrap up for these. But... Ooh, we had a little bit of an emotional, bit of emotions today, guys. More than normal! But, so we can go ahead, so I can show y'all what we did today. We did start on another adopt. We started on the first one, but then we ended up having to go towards another one before that. So here's one of our other adopts that will be available. They will be available on my toy house. I will have them up on Ko-fi. And such. We started on a protogen for my online kiddo, Kieran, for one of their altars. And then we also did... Where are you? Where'd it go? We also started... This one is more probably gonna go to Lit. It's depending on him. But we also started another Protogen. And I'm actually liking where this is coming. Oh no! Welcome to my house. Play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Oh my god.
Fan of the Pikachu.
Oh my god. So much for the hecking read. Oh my goodness. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Real Pikachu Gamer. I promise to be the famous face of the Dragon Shoe Kingdom. I am a variety VTuber. I do art. I do gaming. We actually, you came in at the end, and I feel so bad. You actually are coming in at the end of the stream because I am starting to get a little bit sleepy. I'm like, should I go over a little bit longer just to be nice? Because I'll feel bad. Also, Mac Truck, I do apologize if I mispronounced that. Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it, and I super appreciate you. Welcome on into the Dragon Shoe Kingdom. Yeah. Let me give you a shout out here, hun. For me. And then, punk.
No! No! Come on. Walk just a little bit. I was hoping to, like, you know, not use that just yet, but, like... Ah! Oh, God. You guys, I'm terrible at...
Guys, if you're not following platforming, please go get them a follow. They were last seen doing some heckin' creeks. Ooh, what's that? I've never heard of that before. What is it? Curiosity is piqued. But I hope your stream went well as well. But yeah, I will have to unfortunately end. I am so sorry to the Raiders. Oh no, don't you dare. I am eyeballing you. But I will also show you guys what we did. Puzzle platformer by the same people who did Churchill and... Is it by them? That actually sounds like it'd be really cool. Before I end though, so the Raiders, we tried at least, that's understandable. Before we end, I will actually also show the Raiders what we were working on. To the Raiders! Since y'all are coming in at the end, I promise I will show you, I will send y'all to someone who also will get that same love that y'all sent to us. Don't worry. But before, to wrap it up for the night, what we did is that we started on, I was originally just going to do them just as, like, just chill time to help my brain calm down, before class. But what we did is we started on a, I'm working on a grizzly bear adopt, more like a candy theme. Then we also started on another one towards a candy protogen, which, yes, protogens are really pretty. I probably need to put that color in somewhere, so I'm going to find out where I want to put it. And then we also started one for my child based off of, yes, it is based off Dream. But I am doing this for my online kiddo, Kieran. And then one of my moderators of the community gave me also not this one. Where'd it go? This one was actually a part of our reverse, redeemable from Lit. Or wait, was it that one? I believe it was that one. Yes, it was that one. That was a part of our reverse redeemable from Lit. So this protogen is an adopt, and it was also for one of our little results from the reverse. I actually like how it came out. I was really scared it wasn't going to come out well, but I actually really like it. I although I really want to keep it, I better not, because I have enough characters as is. But also following up, one of my moderators gave me 6 random colors of a color palette. And we started on this one. That one was gonna be something else, but then I may still try something for this one and make it an adopt. I gotta figure out what I want to do. But this is the result of the color palette that one of my moderators gave me. This is the result of a request from one of my moderators, / my online kiddo. And then this is actually the result of our reverse. So we got a couple things done today. Or a couple things started / done. But all of these adopts will be available on my toy house. They will be posted up in my Discord if you're in my Discord. They will be posted up on Twitter. They will be posted everywhere. So it'll always be first come, first serve. But this is something I want to start doing as well as doing adopts. But real quick, so we can go ahead and wrap up. We also watched something from another one of my moderators. Dream Raiders, please. But what I'm trying to aim for with all of these adopts that I'm working on is I'm trying to aim towards some of them are going to be themed more on candies or more towards like a candy palette. The Protogen was a candy palette, but I didn't theme it fully on candy per se, but I still call it a candy Protogen. But on that note, gang, let me go ahead and get the events pulled up. And let's pass that love on to someone else, because hey, someone else also deserves that. Everyone on Twitch always deserves the love. Let me move myself back over. Why did I get moved again? Why do I always get moved? I just noticed that. Thanks for having us. Have a great evening. And I hope your stream went well. I hope everything good. Let me hide the window capture. Find my... Where is the window capture for? This is why we have our stuff labeled, by the way. I have my OBS is a mess. It is a mess because I have everything unlabeled, and so guys, I will try to stream tomorrow. It just more depends on a couple things. A, how I feel after class, and B, there it is. And B, ignore that. And B, shit, my thoughts are going everywhere again. It'll depend on a couple variables, more towards class and such. And also it'll depend on the weather, because we're supposed to get snow tomorrow as well. We are currently having a little bit of snow right now, but it's minimal. Let me go ahead and pull up my dashboard. Alright. Let's see now. But again, I want to thank everyone for coming on out. Y'all are heckin' amazing. I seriously hope that it wasn't a lot of... I hope it wasn't boring. I hope not. I try to give fun to the whole community. Try, but I fail. So, last time remember... Oh, let's go through the events first, before anything. We didn't have any biddies, no boosts, no challenges. We had a couple followers. Let's see. Backtruck, Future Ranger 98, Damo Fitzpack. Thank you guys so much for the heckin' follows. I super appreciate you guys. Welcome on into the Dragon Shoe Kingdom. We did have a couple gifted subs. I should probably put our raid music on, because we do have a raid song, or a little bit of ending song. Let me put that on real quick. There you are. Honk. Let's see. Iron, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mental. Thank you so much for also gifting a tier 1 sub to Kieran, Mangled, and Lit. Welcome on back to the sub club, you guys. Yeah. No host, no hype trains. Platform, thank you so much for the heckin' raid with a party of 7 and the host with a party of 6. Oh my goodness. As for people who had either hosted, auto-hosted, or had raided the stream, Lion Drake, Lord, Platforming, Pangolin, and Sins, and VXII, thank you guys so much for either your host, auto-hosts, or raids. I super duper appreciate it, and I super duper appreciate you guys. Oops, wrong thing. The redeemables will always speak for themselves. And yes, we do have a guide to raid, so I know exactly who we're going to be raiding. And they're still live. Iron Mania 2003, Kieran _ Karai, Late Game A3, and that is it. Thank you guys so much for using your points towards making me do different things today. And thank you also so much for everyone who contributed towards the community challenge. I don't know what that is. I just noticed that. We had a couple subs actually today as well. Thank you so much for the heckin' tier 1 resub for 29 months saying, excuse me, saying 29 months sub hype, sneaks up on Pika and gives them a big Asla hug. All the huggies. No, thank you so much for the heckin' tier 1 resub for 10 months. I super duper appreciate it, and I super duper appreciate you saying happy 10 months, Pika. I'm not doing all that. And Zero, thank you so much as well for the heckin' tier 1 resub for 4 months, saying, here we go, 4 months with this amazing bean. I'm here lurking, doing my online paperwork, safety, and orientation for a short job I have tomorrow. Which, good luck on that! Now, guys, stick around, because it is time. It's time to pass that love on to someone else on Twitch. Guys, it is time for a host and a raid. Let's find the person that... Let me see if that person that Iron Shed, or did a guide the raid on, is still streaming. Let me see. Yes, they are still streaming. And they are a Stream Raiders captain as well, it looks like. Looks like they are doing Stream Raiders. So, guys, we are going Panther Gal 2018. We are going to pass that love on to them. They are also playing some heckin' Stream Raiders, and they are also a fellow Stream Raiders captain. Let's toss that love on to them. Let's do this. Let me give them a shout out before we go. And also give you the, I had a moment where I was like, what was I thinking? Let me give them a shout out and give you guys the, make sure I did it right. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. I forgot the end. I feel bad. When I type in these names and I'm like, crap. Make sure, because I don't think they... Never mind.
Ooh, that's a good one, too. I think somebody may have mentioned that. I'm actually going to type that out. Hold on. Boo. God dang it, Artie! God dang it! Was that... Oh my god. Scared the living daylights out of me! So it's 25 boss...
Oh, that scared me. That scared me. But yes, guys, we're gonna pass the love on to Panther Gal. They are currently streaming some heckin' Stream Raiders. It looks like they are also, I think they're an affiliate, or are they a partner? Let me see. Are they partner? Oh, they're a part of the stream team too. Wow, Stream Raiders timing for that. Let me run you then before we go. Oh lord, why am I so tiny? Speaking of Stream Raiders, yes, our battle's ready. Let me go ahead and run this for you guys. And yes, battles will continue offline too. So battles are not gonna stop regardless of us being offline. I will run them basically until I get tired. Are we gonna have this? So real quick, guys, while that's going, reminder that I am a Wraith Energy I am partnered, or not partnered, but I Well, no, it would technically be partnered. I am partnered with Wraith Energy. If you guys are wondering what Wraith Energy is a basically like G Fuel and Gamer Subs without the extra added sugars. It is healthier, vegan friendly. If you guys want to try some Heckin' Wraith, make sure you guys go to drinkwraith.com, and if you guys want that discount, make sure you guys use code DRAGONCHEW at checkout to get 10% off your order. Excuse me. Nice job, guys. Yes. High Ninja with the most kills of 37, and Carol and High Ninja both with the most assists of 8. And to any of the troops that fell, you shall be remembered soldiers for your bravery and hard efforts on the battlefield. Everyone are joining on the battle should be getting 8 gold each, but who will be getting the extra 200 gold and a Berserker Scroll? High Ninja getting the extra gold, and Iron getting the scroll. Nice job, guys. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to the boss, by the way. Let's do this. Off stream! Let's do this! Off stream! my hyperactive is starting to show, and I'm so sorry. So, why is that muted again?
We all know how the trip back went, so...
Let's do this, guys. Let me mute the tab. Alright. On that note, though, guys, I super duper appreciate all your faith. Hi Ninja, thank you so much for placing an epic and DR Barbarian down on the battlefield. I super duper appreciate, and I super duper appreciate you. On that note, guys, because we've almost been going for 7 hours, I will pass you guys on to Panther. Guys, make sure y'all pass that same love that y'all did to me. Show them love, show them the hype. Guys, if you're not subbed, make sure you guys use the first raid call. I need to make separate ones, so that way that it's a little fixed. Right now, the in place of of our raid emote, because we still currently have our raid emote in the works. Big thank yous to Curious Creations on that. For now, just use the hype emote, or if you guys want to use your own raid emotes, y'all can. Remember, if you are not subbed, your raid call is the first one. If you are subbed and would like to use the emotes, you don't have to. Yours is the second one. But remember, guys, it's a Dragon Chew invasion. On that note, guys, I will be live again either tomorrow or sometime within the week. Problematic, thank you so much for placing an epic artillery down on the battlefield. I super appreciate it. I super appreciate it. On that note, guys, I shall bid y'all all adieu. I love all your faces. Remember to do no harm, take no shit, and if someone decides to show you you're weak, show them you're stronger without violence. I don't condone that. That voice. What the hell? But on that note, guys, I seriously love all your faces. I will be live again either tomorrow or maybe Thursday. If not one of those days, then I will see y'all here on Friday for In Sound Mind with Lazy. So reminder on that we are still doing In Sound Mind. So we'll do that. If I'm not live within the remainder of the week, I will be live on Friday. So I love all your faces, and I will see y'all next time. Bye, guys!
I'll be fucked up if you can't be right, yeah. I do the same thing, I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing, I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I
is to get fully vaccinated and actually show that you're fully vaxxed. That's the only way you can fly as of right now. And it's expensive too. Like, I looked at the prices for some of those hotels. There's one that's real Pikachu game. If you put